right now. This time, it has to be 100% perfect if he's gonna touch my skin again.
I barely got the stencil on you, but it works out to my advantage.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna drop everything right on you.
I want to give Jay his redemption, but I want to see the stencil on my body before I commit. I still might walk.
You ready? Let's go over to that man over there.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Firing.
We have so many canvases that come here into this shop, hoping for an amazing tattoo, and leave here totally heartbroken. What happens to them? 2 artists will return.
If someone's unhappy, I need to fix it.
For mistakes they made on military veterans.
Clear.
Oh my goodness.
One of the first things they teach you in the military is personal responsibility. So I wanted to take responsibility for what she did.
But when redemption seems impossible,
Well, he's not gonna touch this tattoo because she's not qualified to correct it.
can an Inkmaster veteran save the day?
Me who has to be redeemed. It's my name that is on the line. I don't know what's your problem with that flag. It's pure.
This time, redemption is much harder to come by.
My name's Lydia Bruno. I was on Ink Masters season 4. So, you want to tattoo on your ass, right? You want something to squeeze or anything? I'm panicking about how my tattoo's going to turn out.
How do you feel being named on the bottom?
Feels like
Lydia, you do not have what it takes to be Inkmaster.
I'm just not the type of artist, apparently, that can do good artwork under pressure. A lot of things in my life have changed since the competition. I have moved to Baltimore and worked with one of my competitors on season 4, Halo. So I have a phone call from Ink Master. They want me to come back, something about a canvas, being unhappy.
I would absolutely go back.
Working here has helped me grow as an artist tenfold.
You got this, man.
Thank you.
Sigan en contacto con
Putting
el
art on
enemigo.
someone is putting a
El
piece of my
equipo de
soul.
salto ya viene para
Someone's
acá.
unhappy, I need to fix it. My career, my pride, everything about me is on the line right now. I'm not quite sure what is in store for me, but I'm excited to find out.
Raymond, welcome back.
Thank you.
So your artist was Lydia.
Yes, she was.
For this flash challenge, you must tattoo a scorpion or a tarantula.
Please tell me that you do not want a spider.
I do.
I can't believe I'm doing this right now. Are you nervous at all?
Not at all, man. I was
No?
an Army Ranger for a while.
Like super nervous.
Really? You nervous?
Yes.
That's crazy. I think she was in over her head. Just reassured her the whole time.
Normally it's the other way around. The artist will try and make the canvas feel better.
The tattoo originally looked fairly decent, but a day later, all the ink started to rise to the skin. From what I was told from other artists, it was just the skin was overworked. So
Yeah.
the skin couldn't take the ink.
Raymond, tell me, you served in the military.
I was in the U.S. Army for 21 years.
Wow.
I've been a few places in the first Gulf War, Somalia, Bosnia, a few other peacekeeping operations.
Wow, man. On behalf of Inkmaster and everybody here, I'm not alone in thanking you for your service.
Appreciate it.
The last thing I would want to do is provide you with a traumatic experience. And this thing, obviously, is something that you're not happy with. You know, I have Lydia here. If you guys can squash this, I'd like to offer you a rework of this tattoo. Maybe get it covered with something else.
That sounds good.
head in there and have a chat with her?
Okay. One of the first things they teach you in the military is personal responsibility. Now, I want her to see her work and take responsibility for what she did. If she starts making excuses, then I'll just salute the show and walk on off.
Oh my goodness. Is it safe to come shake your hand?
Yeah, it's safe.
How are you doing? I had a feeling it would be you.
Why?
Your tattoo was one of the first challenges we had. I was super nervous.
I can tell.
Now, have a seat and talk to me. What's going on?
Well, that's what happened. It was overworked.
It was cold, dark, and they had spiders there. I'm petrified of spiders.
It's kind of put me in a whole pattern because I can't do nothing around that. I want to get tattoos done, but I just didn't know what to do with it. Most artists, they don't like touching other people's work, especially when it's all messed up. I'm Joey. I'm master.
Joey, you do have what it takes to be. Joey.
What's up? Good, how you doing?
This very tattoo that was done here. This canvas is a veteran.
Okay, cool.
We want to make this guy happy. That's where you come in. You're our ink master, and you're a veteran. If you help with design and tattooing, tag team style, it's going to help this guy feel a lot more comfortable.
I'm down anytime, top out of that.
My name is
Signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Season 2 of Ink Master.
Lalo.
I look at this. This guy knows what to do. I taught him she know how to tattoo.
That is scary. The face, it looks like Chucky.
I hate to say this, but I ran out of time. The only variable here that I think it makes the whole thing different is time.
Lalo, you don't have what it takes to be ink master.
It is very important for us to get redemption this time. When I completed, I feel like I only showed 70% of my potential. I have to prove that I'm way better than a lot of people that stay better than me.
John Marcus, thank you so much for coming back.
for having me on.
Your artist was Lalo.
Yes.
He's gonna rip his ass.
All of the canvases this week are military veterans.
Where did you come up with the word on this one here?
It doesn't feel easy.
An American patriot. He wants an American flag. Who knows what Lalo's doing? But it's not an American flag, and it's jacked.
This is red, right? And it's I mean, of course, it's not a realistic.
We would have the full.
I just want the lines to match up. The criteria was to incorporate an eagle and a flag. He started on the eagle, and he was doing an excellent job.
Sure. I
And-
remember our guest judge commented that Lalo had the best eagle of the day.
He also stated that you're lucky this veteran didn't tear your throat out.
Can't get over the flag. My bad. This guy's put his life on the line for this blanket of freedom. I'd have been scared that guy rip him up. Throw it out.
There's only 8 strikes.
So easy.
Shouldn't have 13 strikes. And the way it's waving in the wind, it'll never twist up. It's incorrect, and I really don't want to go through that stuff.
Man, I am so sorry to hear that.
I could have went nose to nose with him,
Oh, yeah.
but I backed off and did not do anything.
And he does not know that you're here. I want to give you the opportunity to confront him and say whatever it is you got to say to this guy. All right?
Get your flak jacket on, because here it comes.
Why don't you head in there and have a chat?
Okay. I am super pissed. When I meet that little son of a bitch face to face, he will know the rage. Look out, it's a tornado gonna let loose, and I will tear him up.
Shitballs.
Best eagle. My book, not eagle. Strength on there.
I don't know what's your problem with that flag. I think it has to
Get a real flag. Put that up alongside it, and then you tell me. The whole thing.
Don't say it's like, it looks like a badass
From
British
here
tattoo.
It's pure.
It's pure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This tattoo?
No, I'm gonna get a professional. The whole thing turns out.
It's like a badass British tattoo.
Pure.
Oh,
looks like some...
Fix this tattoo or to get a new
Frag
one?
out.
I'm gonna
Get
get a
some.
professional. You're not a professional.
I'm not a professional. So what are you doing here?
Come on down. How do we resolve this?
Correct.
If I had to do another one?
If he draws it up and I scrutinize it,
What happened the first time? Didn't you screw it, like, whatever that was?
you gotta start reading the dictionary.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's. I want to do everything I can to make you feel comfortable, and I brought someone here to help us out today. You may recognize this gentleman,
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Joey Hamilton.
Joey, thank you for your service. Nice seeing you.
You too.
Lalo needs redemption. You need closure. So what I'm willing to offer you is that Joey and Lalo, they would draw up a design of your and tattoo you. These guys aren't competing. This is just about making you happy. And Joey's also a vet.
Welcome home.
So we want you to bring in another vet.
Joey has my utmost respect, and for him to supervise Lalo,
Collaborate.
yes.
They'll draw something up together. If you like the design, then you get it. If you don't like the design, you're out of here.
That's agreeable.
Of course I can, but Joey being in here gives this man peace of mind. Good, great. But I don't need him. The same way. But if you have it, why not?
Let's do it.
Lalo, it's time.
Unidades enfrentadas a un grupo armado. Ya se han llegado al lugar tropas de apoyo para terminar con la amenaza.
What are you thinking? Do you have any ideas?
I have nothing on my body that says I was a soldier. Some of the things, you know, I thought of was like a soldier with
Vamos a mandar ahora mismo a los equipos especiales de asalto. Aguanten un poco.
so it wouldn't be like a stressful thing for you, you know?
I'm not trying to make excuses. Here in the now, in the moment, I would love to make it right.
Like,
Where did you get that?
1969.
Frag out. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Frag out.
During the competition,
El equipo de asalto ya viene para acá.
I don't feel that I showed what my art was all about. So I do want this redemption really bad.
Lydia!
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out.
Military team. So Raymond, you want to take
Frag
a look
out.
at the design that Lydia came up with?
I do.
Let's take a look.
Frag out. Get some.
Soldier with a half skull face, put the American flag in the back. The helmet is actually what's going to
Frag
be
out.
the cover up. So if I look in the circle here, I'll have to put it on. I want to make it right. I want you to love
Frag
this.
out. Get some.
That kind of looks like the video.
Frag out.
I think it's something I could wear.
Frag out. Come mierda.
I really want this thing to come out great because Raymond spent a lot of time. The guy deserves a great commemorative tattoo.
Okay, so I'm going to get the stencil on there and see how that goes.
That's great.
Frag out. Get some.
Joey, is this all? Me who has to be with you.
Frag out.
At the end of the day, it's my name that is on the line.
Frag out. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
I'm more relaxed. It's about giving a good tattoo to someone, so respect him as an artist.
That is the attitude that covering up a tattoo that is very, very old.
My mother fought for 50-something years for me to get this tattoo off my arm. She passed away yesterday, and I am going to cover it up now and present it to her at the wake.
John, you want to see this design?
I'd love to see the design.
We talked about a shark.
Yeah.
I thought it would work better if you do like a sea monster, like a fish.
Why couldn't we make the fish the shark?
This is like more like an old map.
Okay, you don't have a crown on now. You have some barnacles.
I drew them just in case because I thought they're
Eyes
pretty
on a
cool.
small group of
We
tangos.
mentioned where we're going to put it.
If we have time, we do that.
I'm looking
Instead
at a
of
small
trying
group
to
of tangos.
more than when we can.
We want you happy, so let's think about it. We got a crown. They didn't want that. Lightning bolts? They don't have that. Want a shark? They don't have that. What do you think?
Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las...
Het grote afzien kan weer beginnen. Spartan Ultimate Team Challenge. Zaterdag om 10 uur bij Spike.
Want to play with the big girls?
Wie had dat gedacht? Van villa op het tropisch strand naar kamperen in eigen land.
Medium rare, alsjeblieft.
Heerlijk hoor, even lekker zwaar. Nou deze, ook even weg. Want een beest die ik nu niet gebruik, kan ik gewoon meenemen naar volgende maand. Dan hebben we nu even tijd voor elkaar. Zo, 18 hols. Tafel voor 4 alsjeblieft. Dat is toch genieten?
Geniet ook van MB's meenemen. Zoals met een Samsung Galaxy A3 nu met wel 1000 MB. Af vanaf €22,50 per maand. Doe je voordeel mee. Tel voor.
Bij een sport als deze moet ik het zelfvertrouwen hebben om tot het uiterste te kunnen gaan. En als ik dit draag, voel ik me onverslaanbaar op de baan. Papa zegt, gebruik tennis om je grauwe outfit weer helder wit te krijgen. Dus doe ik dat. En ben ik iedere keer weer in topvorm.
Fuck, man.
Tennis gold, wit. Kinderchocolade. Heerlijke reepje chocolade met melkvulling.
Besides the face not being perfectly straight, I just love the way he looks. He's exactly the character I imagined.
We got a crown.
Tango down.
They didn't want that.
I'm looking at a small group of
Lightning
tangos.
bolts? They don't have that. Want a shark? They don't have that. What do you think?
Admit to me that that flag is wrong. I just want the lines to
Fuck it.
which is right, this or this.
Can't get involved in this.
I'll feel 100% more comfortable.
That flag is wrong.
Okay.
Of course.
Thank you, bud.
Okay.
All right. All that remains is you to make a decision.
All in all, I'm impressed by the design. Yes, I want to go forward with it.
So you're gonna do it?
I'm going to do it.
All right, fellas. Good luck.
All right, let's get going.
It's important to the locals around here.
Where are you?
The mercs are using that
Colombia,
against them.
South America.
Not to get
You
too
legally
biblical.
here?
That's
They need someone who can deliver them from
I was being sarcastic.
Don't worry. My immigrant feelings don't get hurt.
Hey, Joey, I know you're relaxed.
Oh, yeah. Piece of cake.
Veteran to veteran. That makes me relax also.
Okay, here we go, man.
Mom? Get up.
All right, you ready?
I'm born ready. Joey's stroke feels smoother than yours, Lalo.
He's a good artist, you know. He's trying to hard to please you, so I'm sure you appreciate that.
You have a crush on Joey, right?
It's an artist to canvas relationship, yes. He's going to town, he's getting the job done. I mean, Lalo was lollygagging along there.
Oh, yeah?
Lollygagging.
John.
What?
You want to get me in a mood while I tattoo you? Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, I don't know. The way it looks, Joey's going to have it banged out.
No more spider.
Daddy long gone.
Daddy long gone.
I don't know.
said you were in the army, right?
Yeah, that was in a long time because I was enlisted in the army in 1985. So, but I was still in high school. 95 went to Bosnia when it was pretty hellish.
So it's like your whole life.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
I personally want to thank you for your service.
I appreciate
That's one of the reasons it meant a lot to me that you got this tattoo and that we did it right.
Okay, so the fish is gonna be what? Blue?
Definitely just figure it out as we go.
What? I don't like everybody going out there with the whip and winging it.
I'm not winging it.
Talk out loud. Come on, man.
You don't want me talking out loud because I don't know what I'm doing.
Hell no, you know.
Of course not.
That's the best part of tattooing is the spontaneity of it.
No, I'm sorry, get nervous.
I think that's it. Check it out.
That is killer, boy. My favorite part is just the face in there. That's exactly what I like. I mean, look at me, I got the goosebumps.
I'll drive.
It's awesome.
$1,000,000 question. Did I get my redemption? My experiences around you is amazing. Listeners, legendary artists, timeliness. I'm leaving a happy report. Thank you for letting me do this.
Los extranjeros rolled into this township a week ago. They've got every civilian in the area living in fear for their lives.
And there's no one who could fight back. Until now.
Guys, come on down here. I want to take a look.
Merc's got a whole thing going on here.
What do you think?
They're systematically looting valuables from churches all over the region.
Do you hear that, buddy?
Yeah. And redeemed bitches.
How's this feel for you?
Makes me
Damn,
happy
that guy's
to
dead.
make him happy and to be able to show good work.
What would Mom say?
If she was alive and she saw that this was off, she'd start crying and just lose it.
That's great, man.
The flag is still up, so can't say I love you yet, but Lalo, good job.
Thank you so much, buddy. Congratulations. Clean that sucker up. Oh, that's the way we wanted this day to go. The tattoo's totally covered up. His mom would be super happy about that. It couldn't have gone any better than that.
We fulfilled the job.
Redeemed. There you go.
These crypts will hold up in the church. No wonder the locals are pissed.
This is not the makeup that works.
You're all my children now.
Previously on Face Off, 16 artists of Los Angeles for a life and death final audition. None of you are on the show yet.
Oh dear.
Dina's wood nymph brought her the win.
Thank you so much.
But Scott and Gabby did not make the cut.
Where are they?
14 artists survived.
Face off!
And tonight they will take on their first Spotlight Challenge.
Oh, shit.
Gangster. And though many will struggle,
We're in trouble.
one will snuff out the competition.
Absolutely stellar makeup.
It was a poor idea.
In the end, only one will win a VIP trip from Krylon Professional Makeup to one of their 85 international locations. A brand new 2014 Fiat 500 and $100,000. Welcome to Face Off.
That tango's down. Fuck it.
Frag out. Get some. The mercs are exporting religious antiquities out of the country and using the cash to fund their operations. I got details here. Names, contacts, transactions.
It's gorgeous.
I can't believe we're staying here. The house is amazing.
I see photos taken from previous cast members representing life and death. There's this koi pond and a pool outside.
Frag out.
Universal Studios.
because there's a big tuna. This doesn't really make any sense.
Hey guys. Welcome to New York
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
as classic gangster films. From Scarface to Santa Bull, old school gangsters often took on colorful nicknames that represented their appearances or dirty deeds. Films like Dick Tracy and Sin City took these nicknames and used them to inspire their over-the-top makeups. So, in this Spotlight Challenge, you will create your very own over-the-top crime boss inspired by the nickname of a real-life gangster.
I'm really thrilled that we have this challenge because I'm a huge fan of Dick Tracy.
I'll pilot. Burning bodies. God, I hate the stench. If I never smell that again, it will be too soon.
Please give a warm welcome to the incredible Doug Drexler.
I'm a huge fan of his. I watched Dick Tracy so many times as a kid that the tape wore out.
Oh boy, wow, oh wow.
Doug will be joining us on the reveal stage to give his final thoughts.
Oh boy.
What advice can you give these guys?
The important thing to remember is if it's too on the nose, it probably isn't interesting enough. It has to be a turn of the screw into fantasy. But you don't want to take your makeup so far where people can't relate to it.
That's fantastic advice. Thank you so much for being here today.
My pleasure.
All right, guys, I want you to get started on your designs. When you're finished, go check out that lab. My dad and I will be by later on to check in on your progress. Good luck.
George and I got Tony Big Tuna Accardo. He should have a cigar stuck in his bathroom. That would be cool. We don't want to make a straight fish guy, so we give him fish-like features. And his bio says that he was notorious for using a baseball bat. So we think it'd be really funny if we switch out the baseball bat and he just kills people with a giant tuna.
Just sleeping with the fishes, see? Yeah.
Ratting people out when they are caught.
Sasha and I have the clock, and our gangster is Allie TikTok Tannenbaum.
He was a stool pigeon, he was a rat, so I want to incorporate that idea into it.
I really don't like rat makeup.
So are we good with this direction? Like a rat face?
No, because I kind of love mine. I have this idea to make this awesome grandfather clock.
We have to represent a gangster. Where's the gangster element?
That's the evil face. And the mustache is the hands on the clock.
I don't think Sasha's
El
concept is
reporte
very
indica
gangster.
que no hay
So it's
signos
not
del
gonna work.
enemigo. Todas las unidades pueden retirarse.
Stella and I have Leonard Needles Gianol. Needles. How do I put him? How porcupine spike? We're thinking, let's do something with the hair. Also, he is an assassin, so let's have some sort of slit in the face. These needles will come out as a weapon.
Fedora, and then if we get a feather, it'll... Glenn and I decide to take the shark's job. I have this really cool idea for this shark guy. He should have really sharp features, and since our object was teeth, really awesome shark shot. I'll actually have like the mouth of a shark.
Hey everyone, let's go check out the lab. We're leaving to head to the lab, and we decided to do Barry's concept with the raft. This isn't the direction we would have gone, but I just want to work well with a partner. Barry seems to really know what he's talking about, so I'm going to try to tour the lab.
Copy. Almost at your 20.
You get to the lab for the first time, and it has everything I could possibly ever want to use. Wow.
The first thing that stands out are the rainbow colors of Krylon. I'm really stoked to use those. So we pick our models, and it's time to get started.
So it's day one in the lab.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúe la búsqueda.
Get the face done and molded.
Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Tape the gums onto the life cast.
I'm doing the cow. I want this guy to be top-heavy, like a shark, who doesn't really have shoulders.
Lettering is kind of important because it has to be...
Target number 5.
It's from a machine, it's typewritten.
Charles the typewriter Nicoletti is a real-life gangster. Our concept is this big brute boxer with these typewriter brows.
V and Lois, right?
Yeah. Require a lot of skin detail. It's going to be really time-consuming. So I'm hoping that we can pull it off.
I start blocking out the cowl while George starts blocking out the face.
Everything this so far?
Yeah, we really want to make a badass makeup. I can't wait to have Doug Drexler look at it, and I hope he doesn't tear it apart.
If we have the head tilt, which way do you think we should send this way?
Estamos bajo el fuego
Tango
de
down.
las enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
So we want to bring that into our makeup. So Jason and I are going to make the top try to give it a peanut texture. We're going to keep the shell open on top and throw a bunch of jewels.
Les vamos a
money
mandar ahora
out there
mismo a los
to
equipos
show that
especiales de
he's
asalto.
flashy,
Aguanten un
sleazy
poco más.
kind of
Second target, right there.
Well, I was going to go for like the denting on the side of that car.
We got a second target. Target number 2, there. Oh, shit. We got a second target. Third target, there.
How can you have a gangster challenge?
Target number 3.
Concept
Count
is
is now 5.
big ears, reminiscent of rat, but still have a human thing going on. Sasha's working on the face, and I'm on the cowl, making the face pristine.
Absolutely.
You know, I think we can come together and make this work.
Hey guys!
Oh my god, Michael Westmore is here. How are you? We get our first one-on-one with Michael Westmore. He's worked on countless films, and I'm uber worried about what he's got to say. So our guy was an assassin, and when he assassinates people, he would take the clothes from his head, and then
Enemy
tomorrow
down.
we're going to fabricate
Presencia
an
enemiga
actual
encontrada.
poison dart system.
Manténganse
You
fijos
actually
para las
incorporate
coordenadas.
maybe these into just little finger cups. That way it's just hello, bam. This is the peanut inside.
That's 5 tangos.
Your paint job is going to be extremely important because you have to try to sell the idea of this is a peanut, not a broken egg.
Right. All right, well, tell us about what you're doing conceptually then.
Yeah, how are you working the clock into your sculpture?
Well, we're actually doing a rat-like character.
Another element of the real person was that he was a rat.
You've been given a challenge.
Count is now 5. Target is down. That's 5
How does
tangos.
this really represent the clock?
I don't know how to answer that. We're in trouble.
Coming up.
Right.
How does this really...
It's day one of our gangster challenge, and Mr. Westmore isn't fond of our idea.
challenge, and it isn't here. We don't see how the clock really ties in with the makeup.
I don't know how to answer that.
Okay, if you put a time bomb on...
Las unidades blindadas están respondiendo con todo para asegurar el área.
but you need to sell the idea of the clock.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
We'll make sure we do that. Thanks so
Good.
much. Thank you. Now we're trying to figure out how to work in a clock.
He's taking time off. We can make dynamite sticks. I can do fabrication to get, get it
La
attached.
búsqueda
I
no dio
really want to do
resultados.
various
El
visions,
enemigo
so
se ha
whatever
retirado.
he's saying, I'm just going to really try to work with it.
See what happens.
Okay.
With the typewriter, there's going to be word branded into his head. He's also got brass knuckles with letters on them.
Tango
You
5.
have to make your letters or your exclamation points and things like that very legible.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Good luck, guys. Thank you.
I don't think I have enough time to mold this. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now.
Do it. Run, run, run.
You make a mold by layering a plastic.
That tango's down.
Your sculpture.
Fuck it.
Once the mold hardens, you clean it out and you pour in foam or silicone, which will eventually become your prosthetic.
And there'll be some lettering here.
I was hoping to get the face molded today, but we're running out of time. I decided to make a stencil for the names so that
Target
the
number
writing
5.
is like it's from a typewriter. We'll
El
go in
control
and
de la
make
zona está
incisions
siendo
with
bad
amenazado
guy.
por los
letters,
ataques del
but
enemigo.
it's extremely
Debemos enviar de inmediato a todas las unidades de refuerzo que tengamos a la mano para enterrar esa amenaza.
I can't see squat. The drone.
It's the end of the day and I'm feeling a little frustrated. I'm disappointed that we didn't get to do any of the
All these poor
and I'm
bastards were
feeling
tortured to
nervous.
death.
We have a lot
Whatever they wanted to know, the mercs got it from them.
Day 2 of the Gangster Challenge. We have 9.5 hours in the lab. That's cool. I didn't get to see the whole back half yesterday. What we have to do today is finish the headpiece and figure out some way to incorporate poison and get his actual weapon incorporated into the matrix.
All of it?
Yep. Mr. Westmore said he would like to see the needles come out of the character's fingers, and that's why I decided to light cast my fingers and create some type of finger cup for needles. Let me know if there's anything I can do with one hand.
The big task today is getting the chest sculpture completed. As Kaylin finishes up smaller pieces, I start sculpting out some more headlight details. Once I'm done molding all of our smaller designs, we can both start attacking the big set molded ready.
Looks good. I like that.
This is perfectly jolly. The foam piece fits perfectly on the cowl, so we just start molding it right away. While Jordan's doing that, I don't fabricate fats. It's really important to keep the proportions correct, so it'll look like a realistic big fat tuna.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Rachel and I thought, what would be cool if the victims' names were also some of the cast members' names?
I'm carving the names into the cowl. And then basically, get this done.
Let's just take the sponsorship brush to it. Dina and I have to finish rolling the cow and go as fast as possible. Get the mold ready for the we have a lot to get done today.
I am so happy. You see that the face lines up with the cowl, so I don't have to fix anything. It's good to have that weight off of your shoulders. So upset when I'm having a problem with that. I'm so worried.
We refined the concept a little bit by adding a time bomb to the clock. So I'm really excited to do my clock and not a rat. I make a whole bunch of sticks of dynamite and I'm gonna
A todas
attach a
las
whole bunch
unidades,
of
comiencen el
complicated
ataque.
electrical cords.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
We've finally got a cohesive thing going.
Posición enemiga localizada. A todas las unidades diríjanse a esas coordenadas.
That suit's ready to test out.
I go to check out Tig's fat suit, and it looks awesome. It's a lot of fun, and I'm just
Jason and I are trying to get our mold apart, and it's stuck in there.
I'm on top of the table holding the mold, and Dina's trying to pull that core out.
It's broken.
The bottom of the mold cracks. It's completely breaks.
It's broken. It's day 2 of our gangster challenge, and Jason and I are trying to get our mold apart, but it's cracking.
If it completely breaks.
We're gonna have a pretty bad scene, but hopefully, with all the textures going on in the peanuts, it won't be that noticeable.
I need to make the shark teeth. I use thermosensitive plastic. I got
I want to fabricate a working cigar. So I have the idea to put a LED light in the end of it. I want to make it smoke too. So I'm going to take what's called a bulb syringe and load it up with baby powder. The model can give it a little puff and it'll just...
Looks good to me.
Vince and I took too much time sculpting, so we're behind schedule. It's really important to get these pieces finished today because we don't want to have to run our cowl and polyfoam.
Damien, do you have time?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Thanks.
We have a lot of clay stuck in our cowls, and we have to be really careful when removing it because there's so much detail.
Anybody's not doing nothing, Vince and Reach, we don't see it.
It's just grabbing this clay, not letting go.
The clock is ticking, and we're taking the clay out as fast as we can.
We need paper towels.
They get these things clean, and I am so grateful.
All right, good.
That's time, everybody.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah.
All right, high five.
We get our molds done. But I'm concerned because Rachel and I still have a lot to do. So tomorrow is going to be tough.
Let's move it.
So it's application day. We have 4 hours in the lab and 1 hour at last looks. The first thing I do is start seaming that chest appliance, and Caitlin starts finishing up other little things like the hat.
Our cowl is a mess. There are steam pockets everywhere, and the seam is pretty bad. So we need to trim that up and patch it, get it nice and smooth so it won't be so obvious.
Tango down.
First thing that we do is Stella applies the base. In the meantime, I make the head.
Sorry about this hair one more time. You want to just do brown washes over it?
Yeah, brown washes.
I do a white stipple, and you'll really see that come through once you start layering other colors on it.
While Vince is starting the paint job, I need to make these crystals. So I take L200, which is a soft fabricating foam, and start cutting out shapes, trying to imagine what it would look like if I were making real ones. I'm not super happy with the brows. I wish I had a couple more on them because they're such a part of our concept, but they will have
1 hour, guys.
Beast is heavy. Stella and I realized with the headpiece, the edges on it, pretty rough.
I think we should cut this to a sharp line. The edges are so thick, it's gonna look like a big blob of goo on its head.
So I decide to cut it, make it a hard edge.
It looks wonky, but we're gonna just use it, and whatever happens, happens.
I totally scared the pooch on that.
Gwen and I have to get his teeth in.
How's that feel?
He doesn't have as much mobility in his mouth as I was hoping, but
What's our next move?
Jewels and poker chips inside the peanut
Regroup and rearm.
We tried
Then
as
we
best
show
we
these
could to
assholes
clean
what
up
the
all
rep.
seam, but it's still bugging me. I'm not sure where we stand. I think it all depends on how last looks come together.
I'm keeping the hair super sparse over here because hair doesn't really grow when skin is damaged. Very started to detail work with the paint.
Body's here.
The hair.
Looks like
This is not my best work, but I'm just rushing because it's better to
good.
have the whole head
You made it.
covered in hair.
Your message said you have something?
Oh yeah.
He's a rat.
That data you recovered is gold. We have enough to cause a serious dent in the Los Estranjeros operations throughout Villa Verde.
Who's the man in charge?
The CO is Captain Dante Cruzar. Now, from what we know about him, he's ambitious and he's got a nasty streak a mile wide. Now, the Bolivians are pretty serious about their religious beliefs, but that hasn't stopped him from desecrating churches and imprisoning priests. He's got the locals seriously riled up, and we can take advantage of that.
We get them on our side, they can help us take down Cruzar.
Consider this a heart and mind zone. Rally the locals, and we break Cruzar's hold on the region.
Sounds like a plan.
Our paint job is.
I'm not fond of this makeup.
This is a great idea. That's a striking figure.
A mass grave.
This is what happens to anyone who gets in the way of the mercenaries.
So, Socrates, what happened before we found you, man?
They came out of nowhere. They must have been planning it for a while. Waiting for the right moment to strike. I had no warning.
Right away, I start airbrushing.
If you guys hadn't got to me,
details, then I'm really happy with how it's
it'd
looking.
be my body in one of those mass graves.
Jason and I are just trying to get everything done. So we're painting like crazy, but I don't think we're making it look better.
Body's here. Looks like a mass grave.
And now I'm concerned
This
how dark
is what
that
happens
paint
to anyone
job
who gets in the way of
All
the
I can do
mercenaries.
is just lighten it up, but I don't think it's gonna look the way I had it in my head.
10 minutes, guys.
Comes in.
That's time, everyone!
I'm not happy with this makeup. There's a great concept inside there, but Sasha and I just didn't put it together. All I can do is just hope for the best.
Welcome to the Face Off reveal stage. Tonight, one of you will be eliminated. First, let's say hello to our talented judges. Owner of Optic Nerve Makeup Effects Studio, Glenn Hetrick.
Good evening.
Hey, Glenn.
Oscar-winning makeup artist, Lois Burwell.
Good evening to you.
Hey, Lois.
And creature and concept designer, Neville Page.
I know, gangsters.
We are thrilled to welcome back Oscar-winning makeup artist and 17-year Star Trek veteran, Doug Drexler.
It's great to be here, and I can't wait to see what you guys have come up with.
Okay, before we get started, I need to let you know that in keeping with this season's theme of life and death, the judges will again have a one-time special immunity. Now, they can use it at any time to give you a second life when you would have otherwise been eliminated.
That's really cool because even a great artist can just have a really bad week.
All right, this week's Spotlight Challenge was to create an over-the-top crime boss inspired by the colorful nickname of a real-world gangster. Let's take a look at your creations.
Gwen and I are both really, really pleased with the way that this makeup has come out, and we think he looks badass.
I'm very disappointed. He looks muddy, but my bomb looks really cool.
flat. I'm a little bit nervous about the paint job, reading from afar.
Happy with our character. You don't get more truck-like than having exhaust pipes coming out of your face.
I'm pretty embarrassed.
This isn't the character that I wanted to see on stage, but hopefully it's good enough.
I was a little nervous, but I think from far away he looks kind of cool.
I'm psyched. He has a perfect profile. Yes, it looks great.
All right, judges, it's time to take a closer look at our gangsters.
The blend's pretty nice from the headpiece onto the cowl.
Can you open and close again?
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It really is.
Thank you.
The paint is on the muddy side.
It sure is. It's all just one color.
Needs something to punch it out. Somehow it got lost.
I see that I must have been hit and I think Neville's been hit.
I've got the bike.
I'm very worried now. The judges are noticing.
We got a
bad
tango with
scenes,
multiple
and
civilians
that's going to
around.
put us at the bottom. Who made your favorite over-the-top crime boss? Tell us on Twitter using hashtag.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Good kisser? Your handbag?
De nieuwe Opel Crossland X. Met een 180 graden achteruitrijcamera. Duitse kwaliteit voor iedereen. Opel. De toekomst is voor iedereen.
Vorige week een berichtje. Gisteren werd ik gebeld. En vanavond gaan we wat drinken.
Parship, de nummer 1 in serieuze relaties.
Hier loop je warm voor. De iPhone SE met 1000 MB minuten of sms voor maar €18 per maand. Kijk snel op hollandsnieuwe.nl.
We maken viezigheden ontelbare keren schoon. Maar als je met een gebruikte vaatdoek schoonmaakt, dan kun je net zo goed dit doen. Nieuwe Dettol multireinigingsdoekjes. In tegenstelling tot een gebruikte vaatdoek zorgen ze voor een 100% hygiënisch resultaat in een handomdraai. Nieuwe Dettol multireinigingsdoekjes. Dettol, onze missie is gezondheid.
Geen toestel nodig? Neem dan SIM-only van Hollands Nieuwe. Met 1000 MB minuut of sms voor maar €9 per maand. Daar loop je warm voor. Kijk snel op hollandsnieuwe.nl.
Wat is er aan de hand?
Ik zit vast. Ik wilde alleen die gele. Nieuw van Kleene. Jouw favoriete Engelse dropje in een aparte zak. Hoe komen ze?
That I need right now.
Try the only one who will fall for your bullshit.
Wow. What did they sculpt it with, a hammer?
The seam is pretty bad, so I will be potentially going home.
I really like the face, but this is so literal.
It looks like a swimming hat.
Also, a nice job on making the quills. They look like quills. Yeah.
We have a new mission for you. You're going back to Bolivia. Despite our success breaking up the Santa Blanca drug cartel.
Continuity in everything. That's hilarious.
Okay, the judges have scored your creation, so let's find out what they thought. Gwen, Drew, Kaylin, Damien. Congratulations, because you guys are safe this week. You can head back to the makeup room. All right, the rest of you were the best and the worst this week. The judges would like to speak with each of you to learn more about your work. Doc and Stella, please step forward.
Explain the idea behind your makeup.
We got Leonard Needles Gianola, so we incorporated quills into the hair. Also, he was an assassin, so we incorporated poison into the fingers.
Doc sculpted the face and I worked on the headpiece.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
The techniques in the face are very well thought out and successful. But I feel like just because the word needles isn't spiking his head like that is too literal with that one aspect of the challenge.
I think the face is very promising and the hand is intriguing, but the hair looks like a hat.
Overall, I really like the character. It's a cool makeup.
Thank you.
Thank you. Doc and Stella, please step back. Sasha and Barry.
Tell us the idea behind your character.
Our gangster is Ali TikTok Tannenbaum. He was a rat who ratted out many, many gangsters, and he's a mad bomber. He's had a few of his bombs go off in his face. His ear is a little bit damaged.
I'm not particularly fond of this makeup. Who did what?
The concept was Barry's. We both sculpted. I did the hair, Barry painted, and I made the bomb.
There are just certain things that aren't up to snuff. Like with the sculpt, I wasn't certain if it was a rabbit or a rat.
Just having the ear drop an inch below the other ear does not connote damage. And it is such a muddy paint job. My favorite part of this makeup is the clock.
Yeah, it's the prop that makes him who he is. You want people to be able to look at a character and suss out the story. Unfortunately, the makeup doesn't really do that.
Sasha and Barry, please step back. Sig and George, you're up.
I'm taking the bike.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
Tell us about the concept.
We got Tony Big Tuna Cado.
He was notorious for using a baseball bat, so we changed the baseball bat for a fish. This says good night on it because that's the last thing you see before you're sleeping with the fishes. I blocked out the cowl, and he blocked out the face. I foam fabricated that suit, and George laid all the hair.
This is great thinking and a really good execution.
Thank you.
Thanks. the gills slash rolls flesh and using the jowls as a fish mouth makes this that much more impressive to me.
The other thing that is really remarkable is the bodysuit.
Oh, this guy.
The sense of weight that it has carries right from the top of the head right down to the tips of the feet.
Thank you, thank you.
This is absolutely the catch of the day. I love the hair. He looks wonderful in profile. You should be really, really pleased.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
Sig and George, please step back.
Good work, big boy.
Dina and Jason.
Would you tell us about your guy here?
This is John Peanuts shown alone. He ran a bunch of gambling and up in his peanut cap.
I sculpted the face. Jason blocked out the cowl. I did some detailing on that.
I feel like there's a disconnect between the cowl and the face. And it also falls down as far as the paint goes. The peanut part is very boldly painted, while there's very little painting on the face.
If you bring one skin tone against another, it should look like skin tones belong together. But the hands are just the model's own hands.
This is just a peanut on a guy's head. It certainly doesn't have a Dick Tracy. And the face does not flow into that at all.
Dina and Jason, if you please step back. Rachel and Vince.
Let's start with concept and how each of you participated in the creation of this makeup.
So our gangster is named Charles the Typewriter Nicoletti. He bludgeons his enemies with brass knuckles. In addition, he memorializes his victims in his skin.
I blocked out the cowl while Vince sculpted the face.
Conceptually, this is a great idea. Love what you guys did with the typewriter aspect of your character.
Thanks, Lynn.
With a tighter paint job and a little tweak to the sculpture, this could have been an absolutely stellar makeup.
Thank you.
I probably would have punched the paint job up more, rings under the eyes, some beard shadowing. The face really is begging for that. But it cuts a striking figure, and I think that you're really successful there.
Rachel and Vince, please step back.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We have a new mission for you.
All right, guys, the judges have heard what you have to say. If you please head back to the makeup room while they make their decisions. All right, judges, so let's talk about tonight's makeups. Why don't we start with Doc and Stella?
The treatment of the face felt like it was right direction, right world.
It's a strong character.
It is. I think they had a nice idea.
All right, let's move on to George and Sig.
The distribution of weight on this thing, they even padded out the forms to ensure that the suit wouldn't collapse in the wrong areas.
What was wonderful is that the weight in the makeup and the face carried through.
And there's some lovely details. I mean, there's dribble hanging there perfectly.
All right, judges, let's move on to Rachel and Vince.
Rock solid idea. It really was. And the execution of the type in the head, that was all really good.
I love this idea. I love taking the typewriter and just going straight into the makeup itself.
All right, judges, let's move on to Barry and Sasha.
I really dislike this one, and it doesn't satisfy the challenge.
It was a poor idea picked up and run with.
It never would have occurred to me that a bomb went off in his face. I didn't know that.
I was serious when I said that the prop was the most successful part of this, because it is the only thing that when you look at the character says TikTok.
All right, let's move on to Dina and Jason.
Just think there's so many other intellectual ways to have approached the peanut aspect other than sculpting Planer's peanut guy on top of his head and then putting pearls and chips in it.
The problem with it is that it's too on the nose. It's not clever.
And you look at the painting, they had one solid color with a bit of dark thrown into it.
All right, judges, have you made your decisions?
We have.
Let's bring them back out.
I'm driving.
All right, Glenn, tell us about tonight's
is superior to the rest. George and Sig's big two. Your clever ideas, world-class teamwork, and great technique made for a stunningly successful makeup.
Thank you.
Sig and George, well done. But as you know, we can only have one winner. Glenn?
Without the construction, that makeup would not have been as successful. So Sig, you are
Feels really good to win. This is so exciting.
Sig, congratulations. You, George, Doc, Stella, Rachel, and Vince. You're all safe. They can go back to the makeup room.
Less bad guy.
This mean the rest of you are on the bottom this week, and one of you will be eliminated. Please step forward. Glenn, tell us about teams.
Sasha, we appreciate your character.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Uninspired concept sabotage the makeup.
So who is going home tonight?
The person going home tonight is Mary. The character was flawed in many ways, and it seemed to us that you were the driving force behind it.
Barry, I'm so sorry. That does mean you have been eliminated. Dina?
Drone is airborne.
Jason and Sasha. You're safe and can head back to the makeup room.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
I feel certain there is a future for you in makeup, and we wish you well.
Thank you so much.
Barry, thank you for being here with us. If you please head back to the makeup room and pack up your kit.
Thanks, guys. Worked so hard to get here, just to go home so soon. It's such a bummer.
We find this rebel guy, then what? Socrates makes a speech over the radio and the masses rise up?
Definitely not the end of the line for me.
Maybe.
I'll never be done
Depends
with
on how good a
preachers.
talker he is. Sometimes all it takes is a match for the kingdom. We got a second target. Third target there.
This is great.
I'm not particularly fond of this makeup.
Previously on Face Off, the 14 surviving artists teamed up with their first
Almost there.
outlandish tuna brought him his first win. But Barry's creative flaws sent him packing. Now, 13 artists remain. And tonight, they will take monumental inspiration to create out-of-this-world makeup. That's right, aliens.
Shut off the alarm.
I've never seen anything like this.
But some will never even get off the ground. In the end, Golden One will win a VIP trip from Carl, professional makeup to one of the 85 international
The power's down.
and $100,000. Welcome to Face Off.
Shit. Fuck, man.
Oh, it looks like a spaceship.
Walking by a gigantic pyramid, which is really cool. We see Glenn and Mackenzie, so we have no idea what to expect. Hey guys. Hey. Welcome to the Walter Pyramid at California State University, Long Beach.
Hey, so we need to get control of a radio broadcast. Can you make that happen?
Marveled at incredibly
See,
advanced ancient
there's a
wonders,
powerful
like
transmitter in the
pyramids
airport
of
control
Giza
tower.
and Stonehenge,
But los
which were
extranjeros
built
have
long
jammers
before
all
the
over
age
this
of
place.
modern construction
Unless you get rid of them, no one will hear what you have to say.
That these remarkable structures are man-made. Others are convinced that something not of this world must have had a hand in their creation.
Right? Aliens.
My brain is like, I I imagine aliens just as silly and awful as we are. So I'm all about it.
While this theme has been explored in movies like Stargate and Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, alien theorists take the theme a step further, suggesting that these extraterrestrial visitors may have also left clues about their own civilization within these ancient constructs.
For your first individual spotlight challenge, you will select an ancient construct to inspire your very own alien creation.
Aliens are a tall order for one person to do in 2.5 days.
All right, let's take a look at the ancient site.
Fuck!
Machu Picchu in Peru, Pyramid of the Sun in Mexico, Burudayir Kabil Temple in India, and Angkor Wat in Cambodia.
All right, guys, if you've decided on the location, you can stay here and work on your designs. When you're done, head back to the lab.
Angkor Wat. Since Angkor Wat is dedicated to Lord Vishnu, a Hindu
Copy that.
deity,
Fire for effect.
mine
Viva Bolivia.
with a blue exosuit with 2 extra arms, but I'm definitely riding off. Look like a small bee in the air.
I selected Rubidiar, and Lord My alien gets very angry, and she opens her third eye, brings them all to stone, and erects Rubidiar as a warning to never mate with natives.
The construct that I chose was Easter Island. The Moai statues are known for having fish lips, so I'm gonna go with this fish-type alien.
Damn, that
I
guy's
think
dead.
they're on this challenge, and it's gonna be really fun to do.
I picked Machu Picchu. I'm thinking this telepathic race of aliens that communicate through frequencies. So this alien has a long beak. So I need to make a giant headpiece and modest space piece.
I am doing the Museum Acropolis. I envision my character as the princess of an alien royal family, and I'm going to incorporate the feline aesthetic into my alien because I see a lot of those.
You realize the second we start broadcasting that message, they'll figure out our position and attack, right?
I've ever had to do something so grand by myself, so I am definitely nervous.
Hey guys, let's go back to the lab.
My concept for my alien is based on one of the Aztec gods associated with the Pyramid of the Sun. It's a he is a snake-like god with feathers. Translates really well into
Jesus fucking Christ. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out. Get some. Frag out.
concept is an aquatic alien. We convinced the locals to build her this magic temple. So I definitely want to go like old.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
This predator. It is pretty.
And the Predator has that warrior type of tone, which I love about aliens.
One less bad guy.
More humanoid. Just create the monsters, dude. Take that.
Here we go. They'll be coming.
Mercenaries in your villages, in your fields, do not respect you. And they do not respect God. They will destroy everything you care for unless you oppose them.
What you picked?
We know you are afraid, but we are here to help you. We will fight for you. We will drive these invaders out.
Frag out. Heads up.
I'd also go ahead and give yourself a small
Frag out. Hola, putas.
be able to carry your texture.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
My friend,
Machu Picchu.
Frag out.
do not respect you.
Incorporate elements
And they
of
do
that
not
god.
respect God. They will destroy everything you care for.
Like a sun, so
We know you are
Fuck,
afraid,
man.
but we are here to help you. Invaders out. Stand with us. Together we will defeat them.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn, these mercs are hardcore. They don't let up. Tango down. Frag out. Heads up.
older creature, water planet.
I don't feel Easter
The
Island.
mercenaries in your villages, in your fields,
This
do
was
not
my vision
respect you.
from the
And they do not respect God.
Frag out. Get some.
We are here to help you. We will drive these invaders out. Stand with us.
Coming up.
I'm not saying don't listen to Mr. Westmore.
I should go out this way, right?
I don't really know how to do this.
This is very unsuccessful. I love it.
I don't feel Easter Island. I'd really get in and do a little bit rethinking on the nose and the brow ridge.
Okay.
I just think it should be maybe a little higher. I would maybe fill this in. Bring your lower lip out a little bit. But it could
Fucking
be
hell!
flatter.
Day
We
one
will
of the
drive these invaders
Mr.
out.
Westmore has a bunch of different
Stand with
changes
us.
that he thinks I should make.
Together we
and
will
that
defeat
takes
them.
all the wind out of my sails. I'm really confused. I don't want to go against what Mr. Westmore says, but
There's
I didn't
five
want to go
tangos.
too literal. So now
Tango down.
My friend,
Power.
the mercenaries in your villages, in your fields, do not respect you. And they do not respect God.
Ah, God, I'm bleeding.
Everything you care for unless you oppose them. We know you are afraid.
When you get this piece out
But we are here to help you.
from the backside,
We
you
will fight
tear
for
out some bridges.
you. We will drive these invaders out. Stand with us.
I am creating an alien queen. I've been utilizing Nefertiti's headdress.
See the profile.
Thank you.
But what's really going to make this for you is going to be your paint job. So make sure you leave yourself enough time
Absolutely.
to really do a beautiful paint job.
I'm really excited that Mr. Westmore has come in because he is really the king of aliens. He's worked on so many Star Treks, it's ridiculous. So I cannot be more excited to get his input, and I'm definitely going to be taking his advice. All right, we're heading out, everybody.
Good luck to everybody.
Good luck. Thank you.
Drone is up. Tango marked. He's got a secret bot.
Oh, shit.
I'm super nervous because this is the first time I've ever sculpted a cow. And it just looks so much smaller and wimpier than everyone else's. Damn. It's crazy. Oh, I know. I'm hoping that it's just my nerves, so I'm just going to keep going.
So I finished up my face fairly quickly. I have only about an hour left in the day to start molding. Tonight.
One less bad guy.
It's only me and Rachel back in the mold room getting our faces molded. So I'm feeling like I'm in a really good spot for the day. I feel like I'm kind of ahead, and I like the direction that it's going in.
I like having the face on the first day. It feels good.
Ah!
You know what I'm going to do? I'm not saying Mr. Westmore, because obviously that's always a bad idea. But I just taking it super literally and putting an Easter Island head on a dude is going to be weird.
I'm trying to walk that fine line Mr. Westmore is dead, but still keep my own concept, and I'm just at a standstill.
Think this looks wonky?
I don't know. I have no idea what I'm gonna do at this point. And every time I look up at the clock, it's burn and burn, and I realize I'm waiting to see what you like. I've got to figure out how to finish it off.
Together and come back.
It's day 2 of our alien challenge. We have 9.5 hours in the lab, and I have the opportunity to get a set of fresh eyes on my sculpture.
Feeling more confident today.
So I change out the nose, and I've got the mouth turned down a little further, like Mr. Westmore wanted. It's kind of less fish-like what I originally anticipated, but I really can't spend any more time on the face when I need to also give attention to the cowl and get 2 molds finished.
I started sculpting on the neck piece, and I know that I don't have enough time to sculpt individual jewels into this piece. So I find whatever jewelry I can in the lab, and I push them all into the neck piece, just so I know how it's all laid out, and I know exactly where to put them back once I get this face done.
I'll drive.
I finally finished sculpting, and I realized I think my sculpture was in a good place. It made me an avocado, and I'm a little pissed at myself for not molding earlier, so I am trying to mold as quickly as possible.
Today I feel really good. I'm feeling good with my concept. I'm feeling really confident now. I can work with this.
Looks good.
So I finished my first cowl sculpt, and I'm gonna go start my first 2-piece cowl mold.
Here we go. They'll be coming now.
I really have not
Mercenaries
that
in your
much
villages
experience
in your
making
fields do
molds,
not
so I'm
respect you,
completely confused.
and they do not
about this
respect
movie.
God. They will destroy everything you care for unless
Really
you
know how to
oppose
do
them.
this,
We know you are afraid, but we are here to help
starting to
you.
panic.
We will fight for you. We will drive these invaders out. Stand with us, and together we will defeat them.
Maar andere talenten komen zij tekort. En in de keuken vallen ze al helemaal niet in de prijzen.
Fuck it.
Gelukkig
My
weten
friend,
ze zelf waar het fout
The
gaat.
mercenaries in your villages and your fields do not respect you, and they do not respect God. They will destroy everything you care for unless you oppose them. We know you are afraid, but we are here to help you. We will fight for you. We will drive these invaders out. Stand with us.
That tango's down.
Together we will defeat them.
Damn, these mercs are hardcore. They don't let up.
Amazing coolness.
My friends, the mercenaries in your villages and your fields do not respect you. They will destroy everything you care for unless you oppose them. We know you. And we are here to help you. We will fight for you. We will drive these invaders out. Stand with us. Together we will defeat them. My friends, the mercenaries in your villages and your fields do not respect you, and they do not respect you.
bijsalonsmaken halen in huis met Hertog.
Nu al?
My friend, the mercenaries in your villages and your fields do not respect you, and they do not respect God. They will destroy everything you care for unless you oppose them. We know you are afraid. We will drive these invaders out. Stand with us. Speak.
For the two of us. And for your Armani.
You clean this kitchen tonight. And prove to me that this means something to you.
It's day 2 of our alien challenge, and I'm doing my first cow mold. I should go out this way, right? Yeah. But I don't really know how to do this. I feel like I can pick up on things really fast. So Dina seems like she's done this before, and I just start doing exactly what she's doing. And I'm just gonna hope for the best.
I go and I pop my face mold, start cleaning it out.
Drone is airborne.
I stipple in a
I'm
bunch
looking
of
at a small
latex,
group of
let that dry,
tangos.
I pull it out, and then I have kind of a Halloween mask.
Oh, shit.
That my cowl is sculpted on. I can make sure that all my lines that I designed are gonna line up correctly. I'm a firm believer that aliens should have no human features.
Because fingers look like a human in makeup. I have this idea to do basically squid hands. So I cut this
Sniper out there.
That's one less bad guy.
Great.
Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background.
So I sit down and I try to open the mold. I'm down there on the floor, I'm tugging on it. Don't know if this mold's even gonna open. How's it going, Tosh? Yay! It finally opened, so I'm actually feeling a lot more confident.
19 minutes?
Okay. Oh, you're running everything in your hands.
So I see most of the people are running around trying to get their cow molds done, and I'm basically getting ready for tomorrow's application. I'm trying to mentally get there. I think if I have a better plan,
Marking a tango. He's close to that local.
and I won't have to be running around like a crazy person.
I really want to give this character 4 arms because Lord Vishnu always has 4 arms. So I get the idea to join the arms, and I'm going to use monofilament and attach it to his. So when he raises his arm, the arm would raise with his arm. Yay, they work.
Everybody has time.
Coming off a win, I feel like the judges are expecting more of me, so I want to make sure I don't disappoint.
Alarm shut off.
So it's application day. We've got 4 hours in lab and 1 hour in last looks.
How's everybody's stuff look?
My foam came.
Buckle up, people.
I have no problems. It's all coming together. All right.
Jason, so you're gonna be an alien. We have a pretty bad situation here. I had a really big plan for an application, but my foam chest piece, it's just bad. Not doing something right now. The foam has collapsed on itself, so it has air pockets sitting on the axis far away. So to figure out how to salvage this chest piece, this is part of it. I need to have this chest.
You look like an alien, I swear to God.
Keep going, almost there. Just want to see how this is gonna sit. I start flying. My only concern at this point is that the cowl is a little big, so he's got this large bulbous head, which isn't.
Target is down.
Leave it loose, and I glue it down to last looks.
All right, let's start putting this on your face.
I do
golds and blues, so I really want to stick to those colors. So I start painting my piece spacing out with gold, which I'm really, really happy with. You were golden, literally. I get some of the blue put on, and it's starting to get kind of muddied up. So I try going back to kind of cover up with a little bit of gold, but it's not really helping. So I'm really stressing on my paint job, and it's too late to turn back. What's time? 1:16. All right. Trashed. 3 hours just trying to patch and fix this thing, and my paint.
Shitballs.
That's time, guys! Alright, let's go. My heart's just falling. It's kind of like watching the car crash happening while you're in the car. I'm gonna have to try to pull out a really good paint job to salvage this piece, but things are not looking good.
Coming up. I get my airbrush out, and it's completely clogged.
It's gonna take a miracle for me to be saved.
This is a beautiful looking piece.
Did you get lost time-wise?
It's really quite remarkable.
I get my airbrush out.
Oh, come on, airbrush.
And it's completely clogged. So I start hand painting it.
Just making it work.
I try and spatter some black on them, you know, kind of break up some of the gray.
Yeah, remember?
Everything that I would see on the statues is there, but I'm still on the fence with how it's going to look to the judges.
Attempt to put this thing on the front of you. I put the costume on, and it's a little bit better. It helps hide some of my mistakes, but not all of them, and it's just a gnarled mess. It's gonna take a miracle for me to be saved.
I stick on the bindi, and I hang chains from her nose. It looks alien-like, and it looks Indian-like, so I'm pleased.
Alright, guys, it's time. Yeah.
Welcome to the face-off reveal stage. Tonight, one of you will be eliminated. First, let's say hello to our talented judges. Owner of Optic Nerve Makeup Effects Studio, Glenn Hetrick.
Good evening, guys.
Hi, Glenn. A big welcome back to Oscar and Emmy-winning makeup artist, V. Neal. I missed you last week, guys. I can't wait to see what you have for us.
I missed you too.
Say hello to creature and concept designer, Neville Page.
Hello.
I know.
And Oscar-winning makeup artist, Lois Burwell.
Good evening, everyone.
Hi, Lois. Hi.
All right, guys, this week, your first individual spotlight challenge was to choose an ancient wonder and create the alien species who might have helped build it. Let's take a look at your otherworldly beings.
Here we go. They'll be coming.
The mercenaries in your villages and your fields do not respect you, and they do not respect God. They will destroy everything you care for unless you... We know you.
Fuck it.
And we are here to help.
But there's a lot of things
You
I
will
like
fight
about it.
Stand with us, and together we will defeat them. My friend,
is really cool.
the mercenaries in your villages and your fields do not respect you, and they do not respect God. They will destroy everything you care for. We know you are, but we are here to help you. We will fight for you. We will drive these invaders out. Stand with us, and together we will defeat them.
Damn, these mercs are hardcore. They don't let up.
I really hope the judges see the amount of time I put in to try to make this thing.
Oh, shit.
My friend, the mercenaries in your villages and your fields do not respect you, and they do not respect God.
Son of a bitch!
We will fight for you. And together we will defeat them.
Deploying drone.
My friend,
I look at my character.
Mercenaries in your villages and your fields do not respect you, and they do not respect God.
Damn, that guy's dead. Fuck him.
So we are here to help you. We will fight for you. We will drive you to the power. Stand here.
I think she looks beautiful. I read exactly what I wanted to see.
My friend.
Frag out.
Mercenaries in your villages and your fields, and they do not respect God. They will destroy everything. We know you are
What
afraid,
I'm truly capable
but
of.
we are here to help you. We will fight for you. We will drive these invaders
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
I think it's pretty cool. This totally looks like an alien that could have inspired the creation of Angkor Wat.
Mercenaries in your villages and your fields.
Okay, we're done here. Withdraw on exfil, now.
I wish I had given her a prop, but overall, I'm impressed with the amount of stuff I got done.
Frag out.
I really like how she looks overall. Hopefully.
Las unidades blindadas están disponibles por todo para asegurar el área.
I'm not super happy with it. It's not what I envisioned, but at this point, I'm just hoping for the best.
Oh shit.
I'm not 100% happy with my paint job and some of my forms, but the time that I had, I'm proud.
Target number 3.
Looks like we drove them off. Let's hope that radio message makes a difference. We need all the help we can get.
I took a risk by going very minimal, and I'm hoping that the judges stay less. Judges, why don't you take a closer look? Sorry.
There's a lot more pain on the body than there's the face. There's not really a focal point. Kick me in the balls, and I'm gonna end up trying to be tough today.
What do you think of tonight's design? Tell us on Twitter using #SpaceOff.
We're the biggest, we're the strongest, we're the best looking.
Kan weer beginnen. Sparta, zaterdag om 4 uur. Hoe ouder je wordt, hoe meer
gids Vitamine. Over een gezonder en energieker leven. SMS Vitamine naar 6100. Gratis van de Consumentenbond.
Consumentenbond. Zorgeloos genieten van de zon? Ontdek Ambre Solaire Sensitive Expert van Garnier. Ontwikkeld voor de gevoelige huid. Optimale bescherming tegen UV-stralen die langetermijn huidbeschadiging kunnen veroorzaken. Ambre Solaire van Garnier.
Ik heb ontdekt dat je vaak geld kunt besparen bij Expedia door je vlucht en hotel samen te boeken. Het gesprek ging erg goed. Nu kan ik gewoon niet wachten om Manhattan te gaan verkennen.
Jouw kindje is een nieuwsgierige onderzoeker. Net als wij. Dankzij meer dan 100 jaar Nutritia-kennis ontwikkelden we in Nederland Nutrilon opvolgmelk met ProNutra. Dat het immuunsysteem en de hersenontwikkeling ondersteunt. Nutrilon, verrijkt met meer dan 100 jaar Nutritia-kennis. En ook als jullie 1 jaar verder zijn, kan ze nog extra ondersteuning gebruiken. Nutrilon Dreumersmelk.
Help me, I do what I can. I'm in. Okay.
We have a new mission for you.
He ruined it with the paint.
I'm freaked out. All the parts came together except the paint job. At this point, I'm worried that I could be sent home.
I really love the mount. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. It's using the Egyptian headdress and the traditional goatee shape. I think that's very wise. I love the reference. Thank you. There's real adventurous forms on this face.
I really love this collar.
It doesn't feel like this wise alien race. It feels so sad and destroyed.
Paint job's rigid.
It's sparkly. To put these shapes on the face makes no sense whatsoever.
I don't like the Art Deco Odeon tone. Thank you.
It's terrific because she has such a nice little narrow chin. It just really helps that whole shape really be very effective.
I love the way the jewelry's used. Continues the shape, gives it femininity. It does. Come back round.
All right.
All right, the judges have scored your creations. So let's find out what they thought. Sasha. Doc. Stella. Gwen. Damien. Kaylin. You were the best and the worst this week. It means the rest of you are safe and can head back to the makeup room. Thank you. All right, the judges would speak with each of you to learn more about your work. Sasha, you're up first.
Tell us about this character and how your location inspired your design choices.
This is Shiva. She came to Earth because she's an animal species collector. She built a shelter, and when she left, everyone used the shelter as a temple and worshipped her.
It's really quite remarkable.
Thank you.
It is instantly recognizable as having Indian influence, and you kept the form so nice and tight to accentuate those big, beautiful eyes.
Thank you so much.
I really compliment you in regard to her head because you created proportions that feel not even achievable, and I like that.
I love the use of the jewelry. It's something that obviously is traditional. Very wise choices.
Thank you.
Sasha, you please step back. Doc, you're up next.
Tell us how you let the Hawaii statues help you create your alien today.
I wanted to create something that alludes to what the Moai statues are. That's why he's got the kind of squared off front of his head and the longer face, and then the downturned mouth.
I'm sorry, Doc, but I think this makeup is very unsuccessful. The paint job itself is just completely monotone. You've created a sympathetic look that allows your character to do nothing but look sad, and the sculpting on the bottom of the face is very strange around the mouth.
You chose to cover the ears.
fish-type character.
It doesn't communicate your intention, so it feels concept-less.
Doc, please step back. All right, Stella, you're up.
So tell us about the concept and how the cultural influences inspired your creation.
This is Lord Shiva's mate. Shiva started to mate with the natives and he had 250 sons. And she was so angry with him that she opened her third eye and turned them all to stone and erected this building as a warning to never mate with the natives again.
You're doing some things with forms that just shouldn't work, but it does. The way you brought the cheeks down towards the corner of the mouth is beautiful. It is a very successful makeup and character.
I like the color choice of the contact lens. I like the way you've got henna on the back of the hands. The collar is fantastic.
Thank you.
I've never seen anything like this, so I think you succeeded at an extremely complex and advanced level.
Thank you so much.
Stella, please step back. Gwen, please step forward.
Tell me about the concept and what you're trying to tell us.
When my character came to Earth, he gave the Viking people mathematics, the sun, and Stonehenge. The Viking people showed him how to survive, which made him more savage the longer he stayed.
He looks pagan, not alien. Did you get lost time-wise?
I spent a lot of the time trying to patch and maintain the chest piece because I wanted to show that he is a little human-esque.
One of the worst decisions.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Sculpting out a full chest and doing almost nothing with it to tell us that it's an alien.
With better use of color, you could have salvaged it.
Gwen, you please step back. Damien, please step back.
So my alien finds Earth and decides to give them his knowledge. And in honor of that, humans decided to build monuments in his likeness.
I think pulling the pyramid shapes down onto the face has no basis in anatomical reality. It's just rough forms with color on it.
Damien, did you start with the blue or the gold?
I started with the gold.
Well, that's your first mistake. You didn't start with the color. You started with the highlight. And I'm not really happy with the blue. I mean, nothing looks organic on him.
I understand.
Damien, please step back.
I've been trying to locate Hanson, another of the CIA's prep team down here. We lost contact just before you were...
You're up.
Tell us how the pyramids inspired your alien.
She landed on the planet and brought the cat species, and then her form inspired the Egyptian culture to be born there, royalty with features.
Much prettier up close. I love the golden thing with the purple accent. Nice done.
All right, guys, the judges have heard what you have to say. You please head back to the makeup room while they deliberate. All right, judges, let's talk about the looks you like the most this week. Why don't we start with Sasha?
She allowed the model's features to drive in this makeup.
small group of tangos.
This lack of symmetry and the shapes around the mouth.
Play the drum. Fuck it.
And that grey, it would make you lose the will to live. If he actually stepped out the front, you'd be likely to club him to death.
Oh shit. That tango's down.
Copy, amigo.
Almost there.
And what about Gwen?
It did not satisfy.
Fuck it.
Man.
We ended up with this quadrangular character.
And I think she wasted so much time trying to patch up her chest, which she covered up. And what do you think of Damien's work?
This challenge felt totally off the mark.
And that one that he started with that gold paint, you're doomed right there. All right, judges, have you made your decision?
We have.
Let's bring it back out.
We got the juice.
About tonight's top looks.
Sasha, you did a great job embracing your model's features and the Indian influence. Kaylin, this character had graphic quality and love how you incorporated recognizable cultural references.
Nice challenge.
The winner of tonight's challenge is
So who is the winner of tonight's challenge?
The winner of tonight's challenge is Stella. There are so many things that should not work yet.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
To incredibly successful makeup. Very cool.
Thank you. I win. This is an amazing feeling, and I proved to myself that I can do this.
Stella, congratulations. You, Kaylin, and Sasha can head back to the makeup room. Unfortunately, that does mean that the three of you are on the bottom this week. One of you will be eliminated. Please step forward. All right, Glenn, tell us about tonight's bottom looks.
Your makeup was undeniable. That was notably good. Gwen, not a lot about your makeup worked tonight, but perhaps the biggest misstep was the fact that it looked more like a shredded demon than an alien. Damien, we thought that there were some really significant sculptural desires for your makeup and your paint job. You deserve to be handsome.
Who's going home tonight?
Person going home tonight is you clearly suffered setbacks, but it was your inability to adapt to them that ultimately was your undoing.
And I'm sorry that you have been eliminated. That means Doc, Damien, you guys are safe this week and can head back to the makeup room.
Gwen, I know you're a talented artist, and I can't wait to see what you do in the future.
Thank you. Gwen, it's been great having you here with us. If you please head back to the makeup room and pack up your kit. Thank you guys. Good luck. Going home this soon is heartbreaking.
Who is it?
Being here has shown me that I can move forward with my art. I love makeup a lot. I love designing new creatures. So this is just the beginning. I have had a lot of bumps and bruises, but I'm not gonna give up.
Look at the small group of tangos.
I love it.
Hasn't been anything like this.
Previously on Face Off, Stella's incredible alien brought her to victory, and Gwen was sent home. Now 12 artists remain, and tonight they'll face an extraordinary twist.
There is one more thing you need to know.
But not everybody will thrive.
Start noticing some cracks. This is the end of the line for me.
It's a triumphant victory if it was for an office Halloween party.
In the end, only one will win a VIP trip from Krylon Professional Makeup to one of their 85 international locations. A brand new 2014 Fiat 500 and $100,000.
If the mercs break Hansen and figure out he's CIA, they'll kill the guy. We gotta free him.
bottom circle again.
Yeah, it's fast.
Finally. I've been on the bottom a couple times. The last makeup was safe, which is good, but I definitely want to show everyone that I can do better than this.
We're walking into the lab, and all the models are standing up on these pillars in really elaborate costumes and capes, and we're all really, really excited.
I got another Tango. Target number 3.
Well, as you've probably guessed, today's Foundation Challenge is all about
Tango 5.
superheroes. Before I give you the details, I want to introduce you to one of the biggest names working in makeup and special effects today. He's helped create some of Hollywood's biggest superhero movies, like Fantastic Four, X-Men: The Last Stand, and the movie that nabbed him an Academy Award nomination, Hellboy 2. Yes. Please give a warm welcome to Mike Elizalde.
I'm freaking out. Like, I'm a huge Hellboy fan, and then for him to walk in, I am super stoked.
Great to finally have you here on Face Off.
It's great to be here.
All right, well, some of the most classic heroes of all time are intrinsically linked to their capes and costumes.
What they wear really defines who they are as superheroes.
That brings us to today's Foundation Challenge. You'll each choose one of these incredible costumes and create a superhero comparison. So, Mike, what are you going to be looking for in the final victims?
I want to see integration with the costume that they're working. Put your best effort into telling the story.
Drone is up.
All right, guys. The winner of this Foundation Challenge will
Target eliminated.
When I go, I want you to choose your model and get to work.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now. Right here. I go right to these knee-high glitter boots and hot pink cape. My superhero's name is hard and beautiful as diamonds. The piece doesn't fit her face exactly. Parts of it and start creating some of that diamond pattern.
Perfect. I look at my model, and the most prominent feature on her costume is the huge protrusion of feathers sticking out of the shoulders of the cape. And I find this and I realize that with the way that this is designed, it doesn't look like it should be a part of her. So it works perfectly. It's a mask. I want that.
Oh shit.
I'm really excited because I'm a huge comic book nerd. My character is an alien assassin who comes to Earth and falls in love with Earthlings. I'm using this all underlay to create a new head shape.
He's machine, full intensity. I'm gonna bring the color scheme up, do some metallics and some blues, intense.
There's something about the purple man that appeals to me. So my superhero is the camelboy. He can change his skin to any color or texture that you can put on the colors on the face as a big 2 hours goes by really freaking quick.
You have 30 minutes. We're at the 30-minute mark. That's it. Time. Write this down. Hey, Doc. How are you?
Doc.
All right, so tell us about what direction you went in with your superhero.
All right, so this is Paul Fincher. He is zookeeper by day, birdcage by night.
It feels to me like he's wearing just a mask. It should carry over into his skin as well. But other than that, I think your paint job's really well done.
He's a huge fan.
I really like what you did with the layering of color. It looks like you took a lot of time in creating depth to very dark makeup. I might have done a little bit more with the lower half of the face, but I think what you've done looks very nice. Thank you. Yeah.
So this is Karma. She's an assassin on her home planet.
This is really, really elegant. I think your use of contouring is beautiful, and the lashes look great.
I was inspired by the collar to do the head shape also. It symbolizes tattoos.
I think it's really, really beautiful. It's tough to do black makeup, and I like the way that you augmented the highlights by using silver. That's a really nice choice.
There are really some amazing superheroes in the room. It would be so cool to win, but everyone's is really amazing. It could go either way.
really love the way that you used layering and your airbrushing to give your character...
You're holding an American hostage. I want to know where he is.
Very seductive design,
Yo, CIA,
beautiful
huh?
contouring,
We'll figure
and
this
good
out.
choice of colors.
Answer the damn question.
Of today's challenge.
All right. The
Today's
Ringo
challenge
buddies are
is-
prisoners down in the mine. But don't worry, pal. We're taking real good care of him.
You created a complete character which told me a story which I believe worked well done.
Thanks very much.
Rachel, congratulations. You have earned immunity in the next Spotlight Challenge. I am really excited to win. Mike is so nice. Just having his feedback on my piece is really great. I will see you tomorrow.
Can't waste any more time. The Mercs know Hansen is agency, and that's a death sentence. We have to find him.
We walk into the lab and we see Mackenzie's
Buckle up, people.
huge tree. I take a lot of inspiration from nature, so I'm pretty excited to see what's in store.
Hey guys. Let's get to this. Some like Lord of the Rings, The Wizard of Oz, and The Evil Dead portrayed trees as intelligent beings that possess human-like traits. This week's Spotlight Challenge is to create a larger-than-life tree character inspired by a unique tree species. That's cool. I'm absolutely freaking out. I've been wanting to make a tree character for a really long time. All right, so we have banyan tree, sequoia tree, weeping willow, white birch tree, bristlecone pine tree, and silk floss tree. For this challenge, we'll be working together in teams of 2. And this time, you get to pick your own partner. So go ahead and stand with your new teammate. Yeah, sure.
Let's make a dream. Jason and I have both been either safe or in the bottom of every challenge, so we're gonna combine our forces of being terrible and make something awesome.
All right, time to pick the trees that will inspire your design. Dr. Jason,
Bristlecone pine.
Sasha and Stella, the white birch tree. Vince and Damien,
Giant sequoia. Yeah.
Dina and Rachel,
Damien.
George and Kaylin.
The silk floss.
There is one more thing you need to know. In each of the movies that I mentioned earlier,
Shit.
the trees were either evil or angry. So I want you to turn your characters into twisted trees. Yeah. And to help guide your dark transformation, you've each been assigned a common malady suffered by trees. Doc and Jason, your malady is lightning strikes. Sig and Drew, your tree has pests. Dina and Rachel, your malady is fungus. Vince and Damien, your tree has rot. Sasha and Stella, you've got burl. So cool. George and Kaylin, your malady is choking vines. Keep in mind that the judges will be looking for both the tree and the malady to be reflected in your final makeups. So select your models and get started on your designs. I'll be by later on with my dad to check in on your progress. See you later. Thank you.
Bristlecone pine. Hell yeah. Jason and I picked the bristlecone pine for malady and lightning, so we've got the coolest tree. We probably have the coolest malady.
Eyes on a
and
small
we're
group of
gonna
tanks.
Maybe one big knot going off to this side. So we decided to have him be the guardian of the desert. And he's very old and grumpy and lazy. Whenever he's not doing his job right, the elder gods will strike him with lightning. And that's I think we should keep going more asymmetrical with the profile.
This is like my dream challenge. I love incorporating nature into my makeup. We get the banyan, and our malady is fungus.
Since these are supposed to be twisted trees, I think we should include an aspect of twisting.
Oh yeah. The fungus will be coming out of cracked bark and moving with the flow of the tree. Yeah. This is gonna be beautiful. Sasha and I picked the white birch
small
tree,
group of tangos.
and our melody is
Eyes on a small group of
which
tangos.
are like- So I
Fuck
start
it.
on the face, and Sasha starts on the cowl. The concept is a sacred native tree that the white man
Frag out.
starts growing all the burls. Trees, so we want to put eyes all over his body as if he's all I love these
Okay,
branches.
just need to escort Hansen to a small village nearby. There'll be a rebel boat waiting in the dock to take him to safety.
Copy that.
This out.
Sooner we get him out, sooner he's back helping the rebels against the mercs.
So I give Vince the go-ahead to start designing that aspect of it. We picked the Jets to Twitch.
Fuck, man.
Can't go down.
I'd really love to make it a zombie tree. The top of his head is going to have a really angry face on it, big hands with huge, limp fingers, and his feet are going to be also giant and like big stumps. It's cool, man.
Hey guys, we're here to check on your trees.
How are ya?
He's this
Just need to escort Hanson to a small village nearby. There'll be a rebel boat waiting at the dock to take him to
how
safety.
he's grown.
Copy that. Sooner we get him out, sooner he's back helping the rebels against the mercs.
It's like different directions.
Can't waste any more time. The mercs know Hanson is agency, and that's a death.
We just spent hours sculpting this thing, and I was excited about it, and now we have to start over. I'm worried because Rachel has immunity, so if we are on bottom looks, I could be going home for this.
Coming up.
It's breaking. The more we pry, the more cracks we're getting. Is it fixable? Nope.
Hold on.
I actually enjoy
I've been trying to locate Hanson, another
this
of the
thing's got plenty
CIA's
of
prep teams
gas.
down here. We lost contact just before you arrived, and I think Los Extranjeros are going after him. Hanson is well connected with the rebels. If we can find him, we'll be able to help win over the nearby
Really
village.
resemble a banyan tree.
I thought it was mine or private.
A lot of work into this, but he doesn't think it looks like a banyan tree. We have to start over.
All right, so you have the silk cloth.
We have the silk cloth.
The malady is choking vines. So explain the concept.
Our character was an environmentalist. Perched up on
Second
top of
target
the
right there.
chopped down. So when the tree fell, her and the tree combined and grew into this warrior of the forest.
So the face, we wanted to incorporate the
Third
spines
target
into
there.
her face and kind of create a brow with it.
Try to just take a little bit of
Target number 5.
maybe filling in a little under here, so it isn't the sharp jaw sticking out.
Okay. So you picked the weeping willow.
Yes.
And it's infested with bugs.
So our story is that it was an earth spirit and she became infested with these bugs. She's all draped in these leaves and people hear someone crying, so they come up to the tree and she snaps.
Jesus fucking Christ.
People to show the bug, you have actually little
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I was just starting to put in some divots.
Yeah, make them big enough.
Yeah.
We have a big sculpture that sort of resembles a sequoia.
When you get it, it'll give the model more freedom to be able to twist their head.
The bristle cone pine's got these amazing trunks towards the bottom, so we come up with these cool hooks that go over the top.
The bristle on the pine is just so much more going on with it than what I'm seeing what you're doing.
Can't go down. Fuck him.
He's that kind of old, craggy man.
You're getting real human. You don't have to show mouth so much, or even the nasolabial fold. It's not a person in a tree. This is the personification of a living tree.
Okay.
I've been trying to locate Hanson, another of the CIA's prep teams down here. We lost contact just before you arrived, and I think Los Extranjeros are going after him. Hanson is well connected with the rebels. If we can find him, you'll be able to help win over the nearby village.
Evidence of the bug infestation on the sculpts. So I'm going to sculpt bug trails into the chest area while Drew's sculpting a texture slab that we can use for the arms and the legs. And then we really need to get started fabricating the
Hanson,
willow branches,
we're here to
which
get
is
you
really
out.
important because
Stick with us,
we've gotta
we'll take you
figure
to
out
the
how to
docks.
distribute the weight
The rebels can
properly.
extract you from there.
You came for me.
I think Tina is
knew you
very nervous
would.
about the
Is he alive?
And
Can I speak to
now
him?
we are completely redesigning
He's okay.
every aspect of what we've been working on.
University's had a lot of branches and stuff.
At the end of the day, I'm pretty worried. Like, it's not sticking up, and I know I'm gonna have to go back to it
The rebels must have been spotted.
You have to help them.
We're on it.
It's pretty I'm
getting worried at this point. If we don't get this pulled open and ready for film today, then we'll have anything.
Las unidades militares están respondiendo con todo para asegurar el área.
Voor een topshow waarbij je high wordt.
It's gonna be horrified by the end of this show.
Van geluk.
What kind of mind-altering substance are you whipping up for us?
Tango down. Target number 2, there.
It's a split personality.
Thanks for taking the risks to come after me. Don't worry. I'll get the rebels focused on targeting Cruzar and his soldiers.
Good luck.
Carajo, cuidado.
Moet hem kiezen als het dan erbij kan.
Juist. Denk dubbel. Dubbelfris. Het lekkerste van 2 smaken. Zoals appel en bert. Iedereen dubbelfris. Denk ook dubbel met de nieuwe dubbelfris green tea. Dat is green tea met fruitsap.
Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Walibi. There, get real. Op nu klikken, walibi.nl.
Zo, de dames zijn er helemaal klaar voor. Maar zijn jullie voeten dat ook? Vorderingen gaat je niet helpen. Als je voeten niet mee...
That tank goes down.
Je start pas goed uit de pedicurestoel. Van Provoet.
Er zijn van die momenten waarop je zelf dat kan gebruiken.
Another tango. Count is now 10.
Sminkmoment. Boost yourself. Nieuw. De intense frisheid voor neus en keel. Ik ben Toppit Spekshoutfolie. En met mijn uniek gebogen zaagje is het in het spel. Wauw, jonge dames. Alles wat u belangrijk vindt. De nieuwe Toppit Spekshoutfolie met easy kwantsysteem. Neem ons af.
Oh shit.
It's breaking.
Now that Hanson is with the rebels, we'll have an ally in their camp. When he knows, you'll be able to take the fight to Cruzar's men. That'll make your job a lot easier.
Because we really need to get this mold popped and get right to fabricating willow branches. Look at that. Finally get the mold open, and it's definitely a relief, but we lost a lot of time. All right, you go fabricate. Okay. Very sure? Yes. All right. Very sure. All right.
I immediately get started on fabricating the branches of the weeping willow tree. I'm going to make 4 large branches that are going to protrude from the prosthetic in the back.
Once you see it starts to like wiggle on you, that's your best point. Birch trees have bark that peels off like paper to create that look of and I cut some shapes into it and control them with the heat gun. Look, Sasha. Oh my god. We also have to make hands. So Sasha makes burrow hands out of polyfoam.
Oh, the foam is stuck to the hand, I see. Okay, Sasha, we have to cut the whole thing off.
We're still gonna use it though.
Flying drone.
At this point.
There's no way that they're gonna come off the hands without us completely tearing them apart. This is not good. I think we should figure out something else.
Shit.
We're gonna have to figure something out. Yeah.
Okay.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
That's why I said it's not the exacts. Damien definitely wants to go so I want to go a little bit more grayed out, dead zombie tree.
Tango down.
Not quite.
It's not looking beautiful.
fuck, man?
Way, and I go to open the first arm, try and lift it in. Getting the arms. Why not? They just keep breaking. This is just a mess.
That's time, everyone brushes down!
This is the end of the line for me. I'm out. Time runs out, and at this point, I'm already packing my bags in my head. We don't have the arms. That was my responsibility. I sculpted those. I molded them. I broke the mold.
El fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
That's pretty good.
So check it out. We have a very bad second skin on our cowl.
Thank
Second
you.
skin is where the outside is. Sculpted into our cowl originally. That actually looks good. Yeah, like rot. You can do the rot right there. So we decided to turn all of our second skinning spots into rot, which I'm hoping doesn't come out. I'm Vince.
To apply the sculpt and attaches from her shoulder to her face piece and headdress. Everybody has very, very different makeups than ours, but I'm hoping that it makes it stand out in a great way.
If I gotta go home, I want to go home on a makeup that I had fun with. I've had a lot of fun.
Me too. This really looks like...
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas.
Second target right there.
Mantengan su información de búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
And the eyes are popping.
Like really looking
I get the cowl, torso on our model, and I take a chip brush and just start brushing on that brown base coat, and then come up with the lighter brown highlight on top of it. And because the arm did not come out, we have to find a way to cover everything. But luckily, I have a robe that I can cut up and glue down on top of them. The sculpt bulks out, the arms are covered, it looks cohesive. I just hope it's good enough.
How much time?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Time's almost up. We have all of our prosthetics designed and painted.
So when we get over there, we're gonna attach your branches, and they're gonna come out above you.
Guys, it's time! Brush us down!
Yeah.
It's a risk
Yeah.
for us to apply athletics. But without the branches, she won't read as a weeping willow at all. So we have to make sure that we get them done with that right.
Coming up.
Stay together, girl. Up it.
It's awe-inspiring.
There's so many missed opportunities here.
We get to last looks, and we have an hour left to complete our tree. They should come out of the two top.
Okay.
Drew's putting on the branches while I'm touching up the paint. I'm worried that if we don't get this tree canopy, there's nothing about the makeup that says Weeping Willow.
Perfect.
Those glue sticks.
We noticed that some of his legs were showing.
We need a big piece of pine needles.
So we bring in some more of the green pine to make it look like it's all intentional. And I'm just thinking, oh my God, we may have pulled it off.
Do you hate that you can see into his hands?
No.
I hate it.
I'm still questioning the hands in my head, but the character looks amazing.
Focus on the boxes and the black. We're frantically painting right now. It's just too bright. So we start darkening that down with some blacks and some browns. That pops way better like that. So we're looking pretty good.
All right, guys, 15 minutes.
At the end of last looks, I cannot believe that Sing and I have managed to create not just a tree creature, but a tree. I think we've got a really really good chance of hitting top looks with this makeup.
Please just stay together, girl. Looking for one Father Ricardo Lopez. I've got word that Los Extranjeros are holding dozens of, We're looking for one Father Ricardo Lopez. He's a very well-respected
Welcome to the face-off reveal stage.
Cruzar and his goons have got him in a work
Tonight,
camp
one
close
of
to
you
the
will
location.
be eliminated.
Problem is,
First, let's say
I
hello
don't have
to
a
our
description on the
talented
podcast,
judges.
so you'll need to
Owner of
sneak in there and
Optic
ask
Nerve
around.
Makeup Effects Studio, Glenn Hetrick.
Good evening, guys.
Good evening. Hi. Oscar-winning makeup artist, Lois Burwell. Good evening, all of you.
Hi, Lois.
And creature and concept designer, Neville Page.
Hello.
All right, guys, this week, your Spotlight Challenge was to create a twisted tree character based on a unique tree species and malady. Let's take a look at your creations while the audience at home tweets about their favorites using #FaceOff. I'm loving how interesting he is and how he doesn't look like any other tree.
I wish there was a little more variation in the color, but the makeup is pretty complete.
He stomps onto stage. He looks amazing. I'm really hoping that we get top looks.
I think he looks great. I think he's got a strong profile and a strong silhouette. It looks like a tree character.
Our banyan tree doesn't look good. I'm definitely expecting to be on bottom.
There are no branches. We finished last looks. It was all put together, but now it's not. I don't know what happened.
Judges, it's time to have a closer look at our trees.
Really well rendered. And I like the bomb hair. Yeah, I love that. Full head-to-toe coverage. Thank you. Wow, there's a lot of work here. The strangling vine idea seems placed on as an afterthought. Thank you. I don't get it.
I think it's the stump at the top.
Father Lopez has been missing for weeks. Cruzar arrested him on trumped-up charges to get him out of the way. But he has to be. Scout the area and see what you can find, but don't get spotted. Can't risk the prisoners getting in any crossfire.
Er zijn van die momenten waarop je zelfvertrouwen wel wat extra's kan gebruiken. Smintmoment, boost yourself. Nieuw Smint Fresh Effect. De intense frisheid voor neus en keel. Ik blijf van dat gaan.
Got alarm.
Alle Simone en smartphone abonnementen maandelijks verzegbaar. Check tele2.nl.
You're the earth that I need right now.
You're the only one who'll fall for your bullshit.
Oh, Lord.
I'm starting to notice all the things that we should have done.
Looks like fungus wasn't the only malady.
I am gonna be really upset if Dina goes home.
Thank you.
The armsy's so undone and the colors don't even really tie together.
It feels to me as if there's something elaborate missing.
George and Kate. Dina and Rachel. Congratulations, you are all safe and can head back to the makeup room.
Drone is airborne.
That means the rest of you were the best and the worst this week. The judges would like to speak with each of you to learn more about your work. Doc and Jason, please step up.
Tell me about the tree.
Kill confirmed.
And how it influenced your makeup.
Get the Recon pine. Its malady was lightning strike. Since the Recon pine is a western tree, we made him the guardian of the desert. I sculpted the hands, chest, back, and cow. Dog locked out the face and the stump.
The form language is exquisite. You're doing highly advanced creative thinking.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
Form visual experience for the audience. It's quite awe-inspiring.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
I love the way you've even done the knees and the feet. I think it's excellent work.
Thank you.
On the front, I don't really know if it's supposed to be on fire or it's just extinguished. I would have chosen one way or the other.
Yeah.
But the finesse, the cheek area is so good.
Doc and Jason. Sig and Drew, please step up.
Tell us about your tree.
We got the weeping willow. It has bug infestation, and the only way that she can get the bugs to not eat her is to give them something else to eat. So she sits under the willow branches and grabs passersby. Then the bugs come out and they feast on the person while she's weeping in their face.
I don't want to lead you with anything, but is there anything missing?
She was draped in willow branches. I'm not really sure, but I think our model had a last-minute weight issue then.
Even taking that into account, I feel that there are so many missed opportunities here. There's something about the way the colour is done. It's so uniform, and the sluggy bugs.
This is really nice, fine detail work up in the face. It turns to mud rather quickly.
Who's responsible for the different aspects of the makeup?
Sig sculpted the body, and I did the face and fabricated the branches.
So you're taking full responsibility for engineering whatever I'm not seeing. That's brave of you. I'm sad it didn't work out.
Me too.
Sig and Drew, could you please step back.
Thank you, Iris.
Sasha and Stella, please step forward.
Tango down.
So tell us about the tree that you chose and how the malady inspired this design.
Our tree is the white birch tree, and it is sacred to the Native American people. He is upset that his people were driven from his land, and because of that, he started growing burls all over his body.
I'm pretty well impressed. It's so well rendered, it's so clear. is birch. Then I see these boxing gloves are so long.
I wanted to do away with them. Oh, you didn't like them? I said, can we please get rid of them?
It's a little late now. Are those just gloves? If you take one of them off, I can just see his form without the... If his hand was just white, it's a gigantic leap forward. But overall, the paint job's absolutely gorgeous. I enjoy it immensely.
Thank you. I really like this makeup too. I particularly love the crumply knees. Just a nice touch. It's really, really good. Thank you.
Stella and Sasha, please step back. Damien and Vince.
Tell me about the tree that influenced this makeup.
Our tree was the giant sequoia, and its malady was rock. Somebody chops him down, and that's how he gets infested with rock. Vince sketched out the profile of him and sculpted the face. I sculpted the hands, and we both had hands on the cow and the feet.
I think it was for an office Halloween party. It's just not sensible to start it with Trump arms in because it's so limited in terms of what you can do for
It really is like he's rushed into the forest and pulled something over his head as a disguise. There's something not cohesive about it.
There's some gorgeous work here. The giant hands, well sculpted, but his left eye, what is that supposed to be? It's just a dead eye. Don't understand that. And conceptually, it's devoid and crippling.
Vince and Damien, please step back.
Thank you.
All right, guys, the judges have heard what you have to say. If you please head back to the makeup room while they deliberate. All right, judges, so why don't we start with the looks you like the most this week? How about Doc and Jason?
I thought it was gorgeous. There's little that you can do to screw it up once you've got the forms that right on. And I think that was mostly Jason.
The way that the expression comes through and the clever use of that red under the eye to give that haunted look. I really loved it.
The distance read, a lot of information that was interesting, and up close, there was a lot of tight detail.
All right, let's move on to Sasha and Stella.
That thing read instantly that it was American Indian, birch, and there was something fantastical about it.
The coloring was superb. I don't know that you could have nailed the texture color any better.
It's just wonderful. I loved it.
Let's move on to the looks you like the least. Sig and Drew.
It's a shame because it's so hard when part of the makeup isn't actually there in front of you. But we can't judge something that isn't there.
The fact that they're not clever enough to have engineered something in the time that they had to carry that weight, that's a decision-making problem.
So even though
Thanks.
Fuck it.
drop the he was responsible.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on
Frag
to
out.
Vince and Damien.
It is devoid.
Frag out. Yes.
I don't would have made anything happen with the idea.
You know where I can find Ricardo Lopez?
And what about Vince and that eye?
That was one
Frag out.
character. Yes, a complete missed opportunity.
Frag out.
All right, judges,
Come mierda,
make
culeros.
decisions.
That tango's down.
Okay, let's bring it back up.
Frag out.
All right, Glenn, tell us about tonight.
Doc and Jason, there were some elegant flowing lines in your sculptural work, and we thought that you made all the right
Drone is
choices
up.
in your paint job. Stella and Sasha, your birch texture really came through, and we
Fuck, man.
drove the sympathetic nature of your character.
All right, which team came out on top?
The top team tonight is
Which team came out on top?
the top team tonight is Doc and
Frag
Jason.
out. Get some. Frag out.
Jason and Doc, congratulations. As you know,
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out.
Beauty in some of your detail work tonight.
I actually won a challenge, and it feels great. No matter what happens for this competition, I have this win. They can't take that from me.
Jason, congratulations. You and Doc, Sasha, and Stella are all safe and can head back to the makeup room. Unfortunately, that means the rest of you are on the bottom this week. One of you will be eliminated. Please step forward. All right, Glenn. Tell us about tonight's
Where is
bottom
Ricardo
teams.
Lopez?
Sig and Drew.
I don't know
I
him.
thought the face was
I'm
quite
sorry.
nice, but the missing willow canopy just left your makeup up the river without a paddle. It's some danger. There were some well-done pieces of the makeup, but the crippled concept was just too prevalent in the industry.
So who's going home tonight?
Person going home tonight is
I'm trying to find Father Lopez.
See, I know him. The soldiers took him up to the barn on the top of the hill.
most of our major issues.
We need to find this priest before Cruzar's goons decide to execute him.
Where else is the makeup to go?
Sorry, you have been eliminated. Sig and Drew, you guys are safe. Head back to the makeup room.
Are you looking for me, my friend? I am Father Lopez.
We're here to do some good, Padre. Get you out.
I am just one man. If you free me, you must free the other prisoners and be quick. A mercenary troop convoy is on its way here. If you wish to do good, I will ask you to stop those devils in their tracks.
We got an opportunity here. Take out this troop convoy and we can hit the mercs when they least expect it.
Target eliminated.
Now 11 artists remain. And tonight they'll spawn.
It is exquisite.
Exactly a mix. In the end, only one will win VIP Krylon professional makeup to one of their 85 international locations. A brand new 2014 Fiat 500 and $100,000.
Tango down.
Good job. With the convoy and those troops out of action, the rebels will take care of what's left.
What's up, having a partner go home? I've been in the bottom twice so far. I feel like I haven't really gotten a chance to show what I'm capable of doing. I gotta redeem myself again.
You just have to keep pushing.
I definitely feel like it's time to bring my
I got
A
word
game.
that those Heroes are holding dozens of rebel captives in this work camp. You can free them. I think
I'll
you can
drive.
get them to fight alongside
See
you
the sign for
against the
Wildlife
mercenaries.
Learning Center, and I'm getting excited because I love animals.
Hey guys. Hi. Welcome to the Wild
Wildlife Learning Center in Los Angeles. Now, this natural environment is home to actually 70 exotic species of rescued and zoo-born wild animals. But I do have a special surprise for you today, so why don't you follow me?
Buenas, amigos. Here's the helicopter.
Mackenzie leads us into the Wildlife Learning Center.
Oh my God, monkeys!
We're passing monkeys and big cats.
There are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I have no idea what's going on.
Is to choose 2 different animals from the Wildlife Learning Center and mash them up to give life to your very own hybrid species. All right, I'm going to leave you here to pick your animals and work on your designs. When you're done, back to the lab, and I'll stop by later on with my dad to see how you're doing. Okay?
I got eyes on a sniper.
Go.
Enemy spotted.
Going with a bobcat owl.
These guys are awesome. I definitely want to stray away from any fur or like muzzle creature. I see that the armadillo and also the alligator is up for grabs and instantly like Armagator. So after everybody makes this,
got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Sketch our designs.
Did you do the same thing?
Oh my God.
Oh, come on.
No way. I see George has the same armadillo and alligator combo. Imagine that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna conceptualize close to each other to make sure that we're not doing the same thing. I'm gonna make an Armagator. They're like super soldiers. They utilize the armor of the armadillo and the ferocity of the alligator.
He's good. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I have to do a hybrid of a bobcat and an owl, which can easily be a Furby.
I got 20 tangos.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Well, and their eyelids have feathers on them too, which is really cool.
I decided to make this witch character that wanted the 9 lives of a cat and the flight of an owl. I'm gonna do cat nose and mouth with owl eyes, and then maybe the cat ears as well.
I have the red-tailed hawk and the fennec fox. This is the beak of the hawk and that kind of hawk brow into these almost bat-like ears that the fox has. I'm trying to avoid making a full set of wings or having to lay too much fur. Wings always come out looking kind of haggard, and judges hate fun fur.
Tell me about the fennec fox. Their big ears are their main characteristic that makes them stand out from other foxes.
I'm going to use the ears of the fennec fox, the coatamundi and coatamundi tail and paws, and I'm going to try and bring in the fennec fox's coloring.
Doing animal hybrids, definitely a little scary. There's always a risk of going too goofy with it, not going far enough. I chose the Eurasian lynx and the kinkajou. My concept is an escaped experiment from a biological engineering facility. I want to do big eyes, but then go with the lynx coloring, and then take the kinkajou's nose shape, and then incorporate maybe
Target
some
is
fangs
down.
with that as well.
I picked the coatamundi and the tawny owl. I'm gonna try to keep the coatamundi nose, maybe with like an underbeak from the owl, and I really want to do the big owl eyes. And I'm scaring myself because I think I'm gonna have to do wings.
I'm really trying to focus on my design work and make sure this animal is gonna look like an animal and not just a person in a furry costume.
Hey guys, let's get back to the lab.
That's one less bad guy.
We have 5.5 hours in the lab, and everyone starts sculpting immediately. I have the serval wildcat and the kinkajou. The concept is that these two animals are scavengers, and through the process of evolution, they become one animal. I'm trying to put the cat nose in, and then the head shape of the kinkajou, which is really, really round. So this should be interesting.
Tango down.
An alligator, which is an armadillo plus the alligator. I want to do a quadruped, so I sculpt the top of the head on the back of the model's head, and then the lower jaw over the model's face. I'm taking a huge risk, and if it doesn't work out, it could be my ass on the line. Nothing is greater than sculpts of a gator. What'd you get, Diener?
Prairie dog and fox.
Oh, that sounds cute.
My red fox and prairie
Target
dog
eliminated.
are both diggers, so I decide
Drone
this
is
animal
airborne.
is basically a minor. For the face, I'm going to use the prairie dog, and I want to give him the red fur and pointed ears. I'm
Fuck
pretty
it.
nervous about doing a fursuit, but, you know, I'm going to try. These prairie dogs. They're so cute.
Hey guys, we're here to check on your work.
A squirrel monkey. So I'm thinking flying monkey. We'll put the eagle talons
Tango
down
down.
his feet. We'll give him the monkey hands. Maybe have like a bomber type jacket.
I like what you've done with your nose here and the muzzle. It's very simian, which is great.
All right.
So I'm using the overall body shape of the squirrel monkey, and I picked the red fox specifically so that I could use his fur patterning and color. I come up with this idea that a monkey and a fox would come together, they would be a perfect feat.
Jesus
that
fucking
has
Christ.
The quick hands of a monkey and the sly cleverness of a fox.
The monkeys do have a round head, but the foxes don't. The foxes is a straight back that comes through it.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Kill confirmed.
Guadamundi and a fennec fox right
He's
now.
looking very foxy to where you're not going to really see the blend of the two together. The nose is very distinctive, and don't be afraid of bringing that out.
Okay.
The top half is on the back of the head, and the bottom half of the face looks like he's opening his mouth up.
To me, it looks more like a prop than it does a makeup.
The anatomy on both of these animals is so much different than human anatomy.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the
It's
rebels.
a beautiful undertaking you're doing. So, good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm having difficulties with this model's face, trying to under animal features.
You have to think more into the
There's no
nose.
telling what
The nose
Cruzar's
is
troops are
long.
going to do with the men they're holding, but it won't end well. We have to break them out of there.
Detail that
Just be
comes
careful.
around
This
through
place
the
is crawling with
nostrils.
mercs.
You're just missing it here.
I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time with this. And now I need to resculpt the nose and bring it further out of the face.
Gracias por
That
eso,
is
hermano.
not good.
Ahora toca continuar juntos la lucha.
Goodbye. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Even as I'm trying Mr. Westmore's advice, it still looks stupid to me. This is dumb. I don't like this at all. I'm not happy with it.
Come on. You want to fight back?
I just feel
Now's your
really
chance.
lost.
This is your day of freedom.
I don't know how
Strike
I'm
at
gonna
the
get through this
invaders.
challenge.
Take the fight to the enemy. Join us. Attack Cruzar's villa. Let him know you will not be defeated.
I don't know if this is gonna work or not.
This sucks. My makeup could be a dash to me.
This is unacceptable. I think it's amazing.
I don't think it works. I'm really lost. I'm trying
The alarm.
to fit
What's our
the
play?
pictures of the Pikachu and the Wildcat together, and I can't figure it out. I hate what I've sculpted. I really have to like settle on the shape of this face. If I spend any more time resculpting this, I'm not going to get anything else.
Signal's all
done. I
bad.
can't
They're
do
jamming the
this
drone.
As I'm sculpting my face, I'm really
Target eliminated.
Like this is the first time I actually got to do some kind of creature-esque thing, and I really like how it looks. So I'm going to get it molded.
The kinkajou have these really big, goofy eyes. So I use plastic vacuum formed domes to create the kinkajou eye shape, and then I cut them out and incorporate them into this picture. I feel good about the direction I've taken with my concept.
Target is down.
hell?
I'm cutting it down to the wire, but if you try it.
How much we got left?
2 minutes. Outside, it is not worth the risk in trying to open too early and not have a beat. Open it tomorrow, so I'm extremely worried at this point because I'm gonna be behind for day 2.
Day 2 of the Animal Hybrid Challenge. I sculpted this face, and I'm still not happy with it. I'm going to sculpt it again. I'm trying so hard to figure out how to put features on this man's face, but I'm just so behind and it's getting
I know I've lost a lot of time on day 1, so I've got to get the cowl done insanely fast. I'm coming off of being in top looks, so this time I want to win.
Shit.
I need to get my face finished and just start.
If we want these people to be our allies, then we've got to free them.
They're not going to move like feathers. They're going to be. I'm feeling about this, so I'm going to take the chance.
There's one that you're looking at.
sculpt the cat nose again. I've got the wildcat eyes and the nose, but the tip of the nose that I sculpted is the Pikachu. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I don't have any choice at this point. I just have to keep going. Hopefully the extra time I'm taking on this sculpture will pay off.
I need to get the cowl sculpt finished as fast as I can. The top half of the sculpt, where the plates are, is much more armadillo, but I decided to go with gator-like scale-type patterns on the gullet and the neck area. I'm having a blast. This is a challenge I was waiting for.
Since I waited till today to get my fun fur from the wardrobe room, there's only white fun fur left. So this sucks because my fox is red, and I know there's a really awesome red fur that Drew is using.
I feel bad I used all this fur, but...
So I'm layering up this white fun fur with several different colors. I'm going in with yellows and browns and reds, and I'm really trying to capture that red fox color. What do you think of it?
I like that color.
I'm still worried about how it's going to turn out, but the way it's looking.
It's time to start working on this fur body. What we're going to be doing is barge cementing all these feathers and all this fur to a spandex suit. I'm really intimidated working with both of these materials for the first time. Along now, and I'm feeling a lot more confident in
I need to make this bodysuit now that all my molds are done. And I can cut this L200 foam to get what I need. L200 is really nice stuff. It'll stick together in a pattern that is really nice for doing scales or hard-edged creatures. And once I get the suit to a point that I'm happy with, I get it painted and I have to put it on. Part for fun, part just to make sure that it works.
Salvados por un extranjero.
I can't see it because it's on the back of me, but from what people tell me, it seems to be pretty good.
Yeah, it's fun.
I have the cowl sculpt completed, so it's time to mold it. It's going to take me quite a bit of time. So I decided that I'm going to make a hydrocal mold. Hydrocal sets really fast. I've never done it before.
Hey, George. Yeah? When you do these hydrocal molds, you just make them extra thick on the outside?
You're supposed to do hydrocal in one batch because it can delaminate.
Oh, brother. I start panicking because I've already used about 3 different batches. So now it might delaminate, which is when the layers of stone just come apart.
This is already set back here.
This could be really bad, and there's just no way of knowing if this is gonna work or not.
Pray for me, people.
day 2 of our animal hybrid challenge, and on this particular mold, I'm doing hydrocal because it's so much faster. If my cowl mold falls to pieces because I did some silly thing that I've never done before, it would be a disaster. If it works, it'll be a miracle.
Now that I have my mold done, I'm doing a little bit of fabrication. The kinkajou has these really long fingers that they use to climb trees. So I take these rods made from L200 and I melt them and form them into shape. And then I want to paint the kinkajou eye to look like the lynx eye. So I take the domes and airbrush paint on the inside. I've tested them for a while. They look pretty cool, but it all comes down to how all the pieces fit together.
All right. I go back to pop and mold it, hoping it won't break in half or into a million pieces. I'm worried it'll completely ruin this mold because of that sculpt's movement. Cross your fingers, people. All the stone seems pretty hard. Nothing breaks, nothing falls apart. So it seems like I'm going to be okay.
Hang on, I'll drive.
It's application day. We have 4 hours in the lab.
My model is allergic to telesys, the preferred another food called rosin, which isn't quite as sticky, and if he sweats, it's going to fall off.
So let me know if you're having trouble breathing here. I get my foot off the man, it on my model. Hey, it fits, cool. It looks really, really good on her. She has a dancing background, so she's doing lots of really elegant modeling movements. I'm really, really pleased with the way it came out.
It's pretty much a head-to-toe creature, and it's a lot to paint, and so I want to make sure that all of those details are added in. I'll darken that up.
10 minutes!
the flesh tone of the shirt.
Gracias por esto, hermano. Ahora sé que le diré a un hombre. Lo quiero, hermano. ¿Cuántas balas necesitas?
Another victory for the revolution, I guess. Now all we need to do is find Cruzar and end him.
I am sad to see this backward rebellion getting in the way of progress. It is clear to me now that you must be shown where true power resides in this world. Not with gods, but with men. Only fire can cleanse the old superstitions. I need to make an example for all to see, so you will understand the folly of defiance.
That does not sound good.
She looks really elegant, but also very animalistic on stage. I'm really hoping that the judges like it.
I'm taking the bite.
There's a risk that his entire face could fall off and go plop on the stage.
place is a graveyard. Keep your head on a swivel. I got a real bad feeling about this.
Polished piece by any means.
Shit, they were waiting for us. It's a trap.
I'm not in love with this makeup. I would hate to go home for something that I'm not really proud of.
Judges, why don't you take a closer look at our brand new animals?
Some rather beautiful forms happening throughout there.
These giant bubblegum balls over the eyes, it just never works.
The opposite is painted beautifully.
I really like the way that the main shapes come from this really large head.
It's got a nice prompt tissue of an alligator.
The secondary shapes are really nice too.
Look how this blends in. I love that.
The dead, soulless gaze of just colored orbs. It's not so distracting as a maker.
Way too big of an idea.
I appreciate swinging for the fences, but just no time for painting. There's glue all around the eye. What a huge amount of sculpture to attempt.
And the other thing she's done so well is combine the hound and the pussycat.
There's a shocking lack of form all down the side of the face.
It's insane.
I know I'm going to be on the bottom. It's not a good makeup. I can't watch this.
We want to know what you think of tonight's transformations. Tell us on Twitter using #FaceOff.
For the first time in Inkmaster history, you have each come here with a fellow artist from your tattoo shop to prove that your shop is the best.
Eindelijk is het zover.
You put a tattoo on her forever. This is a $200,000 tattoo. You can't do it.
Het nieuwe seizoen van Inkmaster. Morgen om 10 uur bij Spike.
Want to play with the big girls?
Your magic hands. Your loving eyes. Kiss the lips. I'm in love. And I know.
Bij koffie, notenspicculoos.
Black of peas came to make it hot. We beat the box stop. Bubbling up just like lava.
Carlos, they killed him.
Damn, that was close.
Noni reached out to Socrates. Cruzar's onto us.
Double time. We need to get to the village. We have to warn them.
Kill confirmed.
Daarom moet ons uur nu level on demand. Dit is gratis app. Hij is al bijna 100.000 keer gedownload.
Conquest.
I love the evil that you do. Because I was once a part of it.
I'm so embarrassed. I know I'm in trouble.
We're too late.
It's just bad.
That bastard Cruzar killed everyone. Keep searching. He's gotta be here somewhere.
In our church with the last of my people. He said God has abandoned us.
You have balanced design, head to toe, in shape, form, palette. You've really showcased what you're about.
Thank you so much.
Is that the first time you've done something like that?
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever done fur or feathers.
It is exquisite.
Thank you so much.
I like the way that there are feathers introduced into the fur. The feather transition on the arm is a lovely touch. So well done.
Thank you so much.
Damien, you can get back. Thank you. You're next. Please step forward.
You wanted to be the saviors. You have failed. I gave these people a taste of hell before I ended their lives. So much for God's protection. Now it is your turn to meet your end.
Get to cover. They're coming in. Frag out. Yes. Frag out. frag out.
I don't fear you. I don't fear death. You think you can take my life? Ha! Try it! You'll die like all the other fools! No man, no god can judge me!
Son of a bitch!
It's her confidence that needs to be worked on.
All right, let's move on to Damien.
I loved the character.
You would swear that he has a lot of experience making feather for costumes. It's his first time.
When he put the feathers all around the face and dropped really light colors on top of those feathers to break them up, that's complex artistic decision making.
All right, let's move on to Sig.
It's really got some gorgeous forms.
I absolutely love the profile and the straight-on silhouette.
The throat round here, having all those things, the component parts were so good.
All right, judges, let's move on to the looks you like the least tonight. Why don't we start with Kaylin?
It's so cartoony and it's so stuffed animal.
I liked the overall just but the paint was so amateurish.
All right, let's move on to Doc.
The paint job has no definition.
There was no dimension to it.
The form, there was promise there. But every decision was dreadful.
All right, let's move on to Stella.
It feels like a solid idea for a paint job was completely given up on.
I neither saw the kinkajou nor the wildcat.
All right, judges, have you made your decisions?
Yeah, we have.
Let's bring him back out. All right, Glenn, tell us about the top looks.
Sasha, your character's head was a true standout, and you nailed the hybridization of your two animals. Damien, you made some great choices, and we really appreciated that you moved so far out of your comfort zone. Sig, there's some beautiful forms in your sculpture, particularly in profile, and it really captured the shapes from both of your animals.
So who is the winner of this challenge?
Tonight's winner is...
All right, who is the winner of this challenge?
Tonight's winner is... Damien. You gave us great makeup, great fabrication, and more importantly, we felt like for the first time, your true talents were on display tonight.
Me too. Well, this is my first win so far in the competition. It feels very much like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders, and I don't need to worry as much from now on. It's so exciting.
Damien, congratulations. You, Sasha, and Sig can head back to the makeup room.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, that means the rest of you are on the bottom this week, and one of you will be eliminated.
Fucking hell!
Okay, step forward, guys.
Tango down.
Glenn, tell us about tonight's bottom looks.
Kaylin, we thought your makeup was pretty rough around the edges, and its cartoonish styling was made it a mismatch for this challenge. Doc, we did not see your concept in the final product, and the execution of the painting and sculpting was quite poor. Stella, you admitted that you got lost during this challenge, and it showed. We had a really hard time finding evidence of your two animals in your makeup.
So who is going home tonight?
The person going home tonight is... Doc. It is crystal clear that nothing went your way this week. But it's great that you're hyper aware of the problems with your makeup.
Doc, I'm so sorry, but you have been eliminated. That means Stella and Kaylin, you're both safe and can head back to the makeup room.
Have fun, guys.
Sorry. It's okay.
Doc, you have talent, you have passion, so the only thing you're lacking right now is experience, and that's great news. Don't let this be a setback.
Thanks, guys. Doc, it's been great having you here with us. Could you please head back to the makeup room and pack up your kit?
Thanks, guys.
Good luck.
Good luck, Doc.
You know, I've spent 3.5 years trying. You know, I've auditioned for every season, and then to finally do it. And, you know, I made it, you know, further than I thought. It's me. Oh, to come this far, I can finally just move on and say, hey, I was on Face Off. I said I would do it. I did it. It's been an amazing experience, and it's something I'm definitely not going to forget.
I think it's amazing.
I loved the character.
Watch your face.
Previously on Face Off, Damien's ambitious animal hybrid earned him his first win, and Doc was eliminated. Now just 10 artists remain, and tonight they'll take on a wonderful twist of whimsy. This rainbow is an homage to one of the most legendary films.
Ugh.
But for some, it will be just plain wicked.
It's just not looking great.
I'm hypnotized as she stares at me. It's so freaky.
In the end, only one will win a VIP trip from Krylon Professional Makeup to one of their 85 international locations. A brand new 2014 Fiat 500 and $100,000.
I mean, I'm feeling very confident. I've now had 3 top looks in Spotlight challenges, and I'm ready to do something really awesome.
Okay. What do you think the challenge is going to be?
Better be something pretty. We are walking in Sony Pictures, and we see this giant rainbow, and I'm instantly excited. Ooh, are we talking whimsical? Please tell me whimsical.
Oh, please don't be whimsical. Most people are afraid of creatures and monsters, but I hear whimsical, and that's scary for me.
There's Mackenzie.
Aw, look at this.
Oh, it's like a crazy tea party.
That's so cute. Mackenzie is set up with a tea party. It's really, really adorable. I'm a little bit nervous to see what's in store, but it's gonna be fun.
Hey guys. Hi. Welcome to Sony Pictures Studios. Soaring 94 feet into the sky, this rainbow, created by renowned sculptor Tony Tassette, is an homage to one of the most legendary films in cinematic history, which is celebrating its 75th anniversary this year, The Wizard of Oz.
I am in heaven because The Wizard of Oz is my favorite movie.
The film is based on a classic children's book that created some of the most memorable characters in popular culture, Frank Baum's The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. And for today's Spotlight Challenge, you'll be bringing some of the book's iconic characters to life.
Awesome.
Now, this is a team challenge, so before I tell you more, go ahead and choose a partner.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sasha?
Yes. Jason likes monsters and horror, and I like bright, pretty stuff. So I hope we can pull off something crazy with our different styles.
Now, since I've been talking about The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, you may be wondering why I've invited you to the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. Well, of course, that's because there's a big twist to this challenge. Your Spotlight Challenge is to reimagine
Let's go.
a character from The Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
I'm in. Let's go.
Fallen down the rabbit hole into the fantastic world of Alice's Adventures in Wonderland.
First Oz to Wonderland is going to be really fun with all the trippy colors and so realistic
into the Queen of Hearts army. In refusing to act as her executioner, he realized that he had a heart after all.
I like that. He's that kind of character.
Yeah. What's your idea?
What ideas? Well, okay, the lion's in Wonderland.
Right?
I figured maybe the queen turns him into her soldier, but he's cowardly, so he doesn't want to fight, so she beats him and starves him, so he's all withered and lacerated.
I like creepy, gross stuff, but that's not what we're supposed to do for the challenge. And I don't want the same thing to happen with Barry to happen now.
Yeah, and it isn't here.
We need something colorful to
Go with cool. We just came off a challenge where we were doing whimsical makeup, so I'd really like to make something a little darker and scarier.
I don't know if that's right, but it feels like competition. I'm so bad at it. So we're gonna go with the creepy lion, I guess. All right, guys, let's head back to the lab.
That's actually cool in here. We come back to the lab. We have 6.5 hours today, and the first thing we do is select our models. Then we start sculpting. I'm gonna block out the cowl for a Tin Woodman while Kaylin starts to block out the face.
Do you like kind of the shapes I'm going with?
I do.
What if the ears were like in the shape of a Joker hat? Joker hat? Oh, yeah. Would that be kind of cool? Stella and I are mixing inorganic and organic. We're doing the Jester's hat out of skin. Once we have our concept down, we start sculpting. I get started on the face, and Stella starts blocking out the cowl.
We're gonna make a little ear shape at the bottom, I think.
Okay.
George and I are working really well together. We're on the same page conceptually and technically. I'm still musing on how to make her more Wonderland because I'm worried that she's just going to be too straightforward Wicked Witch.
The nice thing about Drew is that he has no trouble saying what's on his mind.
We could make her teeth rotten and gnarly.
Think we could paint him up like playing cards?
Yeah, I don't like that idea.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Since Jason has this idea for this makeup, he starts sculpting the face, and I start sculpting the cowl. I want to do exaggerated ears to make it more whimsical. Jason, what do you think about the ears?
Not too big. Lion ears are small.
I'll make them more realistic. I definitely am not happy with the direction of our makeup at all.
Big and I are sculpting our Scarecrow's cowl and face really, really quickly.
I'm gonna go back there and start cleaning this bad bitch up.
Okay.
We don't have to spend any time detailing the sculpts because we're going to actually sew fabric into the foam pieces. So about 2 hours in, we have the face done and the cowl, and we're ready to mold.
It feels really good being the first ones in the mold room. We want to get these ready for foam tonight so we can spend all day tomorrow fabricating.
Hey guys, here to check on your work. Hi.
Hi, everybody. Howdy.
So you got the Wicked Witch?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with the mouth here?
We want to have that curled under sort of look.
One thing you can do is make it a little thicker. It's going to make that fall back in.
Yeah.
So we were thinking about building these ears up like a Jester's hat.
Are you going to use any hair or any fur on it at all?
I really don't want to. I'm nervous.
Little bits wouldn't hurt, even if you lay a little bit on the chin. Just very whimsical little things, because you could do that on the back of the hands, too.
We have the Tin Woodman.
I like the way you straightened all this out. Yeah. But all of a sudden, I'm looking at a seashell over here. Okay. It needs more planes to it.
Okay. Make it a little sharper.
Sharper the leading edge.
We had the
Fuck, man.
You're talking about making it patchwork. And the thing is, don't get really crazy and busy overly doing it, making the face disappear.
Yeah.
As soon as the lion gets into Wonderland, the queen is the first person that finds him and beats him up a little bit.
So he's like one of her soldiers?
Yeah.
It
got the
needs
bike.
to be bold. It's really getting
chopping block.
That is confounding to see.
¡Necesitamos esperar! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarle a velocidad!
Not quite coming up to what everybody else is doing.
One of our and Mr. Westmore doesn't think we're going whimsical enough with our creepy cowardly lion. He's kind of already scared at this point. Color-wise, what you probably won't do. The gold and the brown.
But that's really not what the challenge is.
I said that to Jason. It's got to stand out, be interesting. This is Wonderland. Good luck.
Thanks, sis.
Maybe now we could make a makeup bet. I really would love to. All right, guys. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
What's the matter, Dina? He still looks a little happy.
Oh, yeah. We want a very mischievous look on our monkey's face. Looking at you. Dina can't seem to... Right. You want to switch? Yeah, we can switch. I just kind of push her clay around until I get it to where it looks perfect.
Yeah, I think he looks creepier. Like that? Okay.
Good. It looks good.
Like a collar thing, right? Yeah. For the gag to work to make it look like our scarecrow's head falls off, Amy and I have to build up the shoulders so that when his head drops, the perspective is that his shoulders are still in place.
So maybe like build up the couch foam first and use that as an armature to shape the L200 around.
I get this couch foam and I start carving out a collar shape that we'll put under his wardrobe, and when he drops his head, the shoulders look like they stay in place. Yeah.
Mr. Westmore tells me to incorporate elements from the Cheshire Cat into my sculpture, but it's frustrating having to change your sculpt after you've been working on it all day, so I'm just trying to pull the face out to make it look like a lion snout. Hopefully that'll help the design.
Jason's just moving clay around. He hasn't done anything to make our cowardly lion more whimsical. It's really frustrating, but I just sit there in my world, sculpting my lion ears, all depressed.
Hey, Rachel, can you do your hair? You know, just the trim.
I'm gonna take Mr. Westmore's advice and give our monkeys some little chin hairs. And Rachel, with her big, beautiful purple hair, is perfect. Cut from the back, please.
Okay.
You ever cut hair, Stella?
Nope, but I've watched people cut hair.
You're not making me feel any better.
We have a piece of Rachel in our makeup now.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Sig, I'm gonna bundle all this hay together. I want to see what you think. Hope it's not gonna look too hokey. We're going to stuff our scarecrow with some glittery material, so you can tell that he was the original scarecrow, but he's been in Wonderland for a long time, and he's embracing the madness and becoming part of Wonderland.
It's definitely more Wonderland.
It's Wonderland hay.
Wonder hay.
Sasha, man. Cheer up.
I'm very upset because this is like my dream challenge, and it's just not going the way that I would have loved. I like pretty things. How pretty that looks.
Wanna make something pretty?
We can't make it. It's creepy. There's so much creativity that could be put into this. And I just want to do something Wonderland-ish. Perfect. It's not pretty and creepy. Just creepy. Ours just is so boring.
All right, everybody, it's time.
I'm just hoping to come back tomorrow and fix this.
Can you see the air pocket on the nose?
Nope.
Good.
And there's glitter on everything. It's like a fairy just over here everywhere.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. It's day 2 of our Oz Wonderland challenge, and we've got 9.5 hours in the lab.
First thing I'm gonna do is add the skin across the back. We start off by finishing the sculptures for our witch. I decided rather than stick to this strong anatomical bone structure, I'm gonna add stretches of wrinkly skin in between the shoulder blades. I think this will be a lot cooler than just sculpting realistic scapula. It should be ready for detailing shortly.
Okay.
you want to look this over for me? If you want to play with it, be my guest.
Okay. Kaylin asked me to jump on the face and check it out.
It's just a little bit uneven.
And I see some stuff that really needs to be fixed because symmetry is really important for a pinman. We want to get our molds done in a couple hours, so we're trying to step it up as fast as we can.
I really dig how beautiful you made him.
I think it's really beautiful.
Thank you. While Dina is molding, I get straight to work on the wings, which means I have to make my own deck of cards. I lay the stencil down and I airbrush them, glue them to a piece of L200, and cut out each card.
Sasha, I don't really think I want to do much more to it.
Yeah, then I would mold it. I'm still not happy about Jason's face sculpt, but we gotta get this going. So I start molding. I'm trying to stay really positive. Later, I'll figure out how to make this creepy lion more whimsical.
Oh, that's cool.
Just 6 stitches of patchwork on our face, and I really like the way it's looking.
One thing that worries me is the moon.
Yeah. But it's really losing a lot of elasticity. One of the first things that the judges ask your model to do is move your face. Can you move your brow? Can you open your mouth? Can you smile? It feels tight, like up to here. And if the model can't do any of that, we're really afraid we're going to hear that dreaded M word, which is mask.
Maybe score it out, but I don't know if that's going to help all that much.
We're going to have to make it work. Otherwise, it's definitely going to put our heads in the chopping block.
Day 2 of our Alice in Wonderland Invisible Boss Challenge, and me and Damien are worried that our scarecrow base is a little too stiff, so we have to make it work.
We'll come inside from here up and separate the jaw.
I cut strategic movement points around the mouth, nose, and forehead. Hopefully that's going to fix the problem of it.
I'm excited about the monkey wings, but I'm just nervous about how much time it's taking me to make all of these cards and put the wings together.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like the wing.
Dina's done molding, and she comes over and sees that I might have a problem here.
We could get better. I've never fabricated things before, so it might mess up.
I'll work on the shape and maybe it'll come
Start the legs and arms.
definitely busted up in a lot of spots, but it's not going to be a huge issue because we're just going to lay hair on the edges. Day 2, me and Sasha are definitely feeling a lot better. Today and knock this out.
todas las unidades. Comiencen el ataque.
It's application day. We have 4 hours in the lab. I have to spray paint our boots, finish our axe, and spray paint the cloak. While I'm doing that, Kaylin is cutting off the seams of our pieces, and then we have to apply everything to our model.
So let's have you put your outfit on.
Nice bodysuit that has all the wonder hay and the mushrooms growing out of it, and then cut it up so that the hay and the mushrooms grow out from the right places. Yeah, that's cool.
The cowl goes on just fine, but we noticed that the face has a little dent. So Dina add some cotton so that the forehead can go right over it without it being dented. That's better.
I got one here.
We are trying to create a really realistic tin woodman, so we base them out entirely in gray. And then we dry brush silver to get a good depth.
He looks like a tin man. He does, yeah.
And then we add some color even more.
We start painting, and I'm trying to follow Jason's direction. But come up with a plan for what color we're gonna paint this. We're just messing with different colors. We're
Strike out, get some.
purples and browns and
Strike out. Come mierda, culeros.
careful. That's a lot of yellow.
Think lion slash.
I don't even know how I'm feeling. I'm just like trying to get through this.
Our wardrobe looks really cool, except for the hat doesn't have very much. We're not gonna do the blue. It won't fit on the hat.
Our witch isn't as wonderlandy as the rest, so scrapping the hair could be the wrong choice.
Coming up.
We have to rehaul the color scheme.
This huge mashup of color might get us in trouble.
It's a lovely idea.
It's so freaky.
We can't find a makeup job.
We're the biggest, we're the strongest, we're the best looking.
Het grote afzien kan weer beginnen.
God damn.
Ultimate Team Challenge. Zaterdag om 10 uur bij Spike.
Drone is up.
Oh shit. That tango's down.
I got it. I'll fly.
Two cities, one dream. Tel Aviv, Jeruzalem. Op uw reis nu. Mobiel zijn. Wij Nederlanders zijn mobieler dan ooit. We posten, we appen, we snappen en we bellen. Achter een mobielste telefoon. Waarmee je gemakkelijk geld overmaakt met je stem of eenvoudig geld terugvraagt met een betaalverzoek. Van die verruiming.
Mama heeft een nieuwe manier om mij te beschermen.
Met 5 belangrijke voordelen om je wc hygiënisch schoon te houden. Bescherm je gezin met de nieuwe Glorious Power 5. Eenvoudig geld terugvragen. Dat kan met een betaalverzoek.
Hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Saltan del servicio.
Worden er duizenden kledingstukken weggegooid omdat er zonnebrandsvlekken in zitten. Nivea introduceert nieuwe zonbescherming met verbeterde foam. Na het wassen blijven er minder vlekken achter. De nieuwste generatie zonbescherming, alleen van Nivea. Lekker koken is makkelijk. Met de Marley heerlijke recepten bij jou thuis. Kook je mee stap voor stap diverse gerechten in slechts 30 minuten. Probeer
right, I'll drive.
You clean this kitchen tonight. And prove to me that this means something to you.
Gather as much information as you can on what those extranjeros are doing in this region, and I'll take it from there.
We get to last looks and we only have 1 hour, and the first thing I do is make sure that our cape has the red heart from the Queen of Hearts so that the backstory is tied in to our character.
Sasha and I still have a lot of work to do, and I'm really worried because the line's still really reading kind of brown and werewolf. So we have to majorly rehaul the color scheme in an hour, and that's just not a lot of time.
Looks great. George and I decided to scrap the Cyclone hairstyle, but we still want her to have some thin, wispy, witchy hair. So I start the hair laying process, while George paints layered age effects with light and shadow on our model's hands.
Does that work for you? Should we go one more layer? Yeah. Stella starts adding hair to the chin, and as she's doing that, I'm adding Rachel's hair to the monkey's hands. It's real hair, so it's awesome. 10 minutes, everyone!
Guys, it's time! Chick and I are a little worried. They're color, which
Fuck
is
it.
great, but the head gets lost in some of the costume elements, and that might get us in trouble.
Welcome to the Face Off reveal stage. Tonight, one of you will be eliminated. First, let's say hello to our talented judges. Owner of Optic Nerve Makeup Effects Studio, Glenn Hedrick.
Good evening, everyone.
Hi, Glenn.
A big welcome back to our 3-time Oscar-winning makeup artist, V. Neal.
I've missed you guys. I'm glad to be back.
Yes, baby.
Creature and concept designer, Mr. Neville Page.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Neville.
And Oscar-winning makeup artist, Lois Burwell.
Evening, lovelies.
Now, next week, Glenn, V, and
Let's
Neville
roll.
will be competing against each other in a very special edition of Face Off called Judge Match. And they're going to have some of the best former Face Off contestants to help bring their original designs to life. I'm afraid. In the meantime, let's take a look at tonight's makeup. This week, your Spotlight Challenge is to reimagine one of the classic characters from the Wonderful Wizard of Oz, as if they'd fallen down a rabbit hole into Wonderland. So let's take a look at your colorful page.
Place used to be swarming with cartel men. Now most of the Santa Blanca are dead or gone.
Mercs must have wiped them out. At least they're doing one thing, right?
I'm so proud. I think Rachel and I created a Tin Woodman that can step out of his own film.
I got eyes on the generator.
because where I'm standing, I can't see any sort of facial features, so I know that the judges can't see them either.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. Todas las unidades, prepárense para el combate.
We got something here. Looks like a firing range, maybe a training site. Let's check it out, but step careful. The mercs are everywhere.
Tropas enemigas a la vista. Fuego! Fuego!
I'm not really feeling good about where we're standing. I know the judges don't like the makeup. I'm not sure if to fit this. I'm not really feeling good about where we're standing. I mean, I'm hoping we can be safe, but I'm not sure.
Estamos enviándole unidades blindadas para que les brinden apoyo. Resistan.
Oh, very good. Wish these were available. Inside this, there is a gorgeous profile. Very bird-like. The head is kind of achy, though, isn't it? Thank you. And you also can really look at your face. It does really good job at maintaining symmetry.
Yeah, this whole line right up in here is really perfect. Thanks. The fabrics, well, that was a clever idea. I'm too busy.
It's like laminated over the top.
Hemos localizado la última posición conocida del enemigo, pero han desaparecido. Comenzando una nueva búsqueda ahora mismo.
Your character, integrated details in the execution.
Our weekend route to the west was flying in a tornado and blew off course and ended up in Wonderland. And her features became super exaggerated.
It feels very Wizard of Oz, not very Wonderland. There's some great technique.
Got alarms rigged up.
Right where the edge of the wardrobe begins.
This makeup can be changed into Wonderland makeup so easily if you had to address the challenge.
A question about the shape of the top end. What was the reason behind that?
A big tornado. Anything we would have done with the hair would have been crushed as soon as you put the hat on. You can't have a witch without a hat.
I think you can, and I think if you would have kept the hair, you would have had it.
It would have been more fun had you turned the hair into a heart shape or a crown, give her red hair, anything like that. It could have told the story.
Drew and George. Damien and Sid, please step up.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Tell us about your character.
Scarecrow, and he was unstuck by the Wicked Witch's quest. He ends up falling into the rabbit hole. He decides he doesn't need a brain, he just embraces the madness.
This is very clever. Unfortunately, you have made his face so dark we can't even find a makeup.
I like the colors, I like that it is muted, but the biggest problem is that the face has no focal point.
Would you mind taking the hat off? And turn round. See that wonderful with how it pops up? That's a shame that it's buried underneath the hat, because it's a lovely idea.
Damien and Sig, if you please step down. step back.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda.
Perdimos
contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
He finds out that he is cowardly. He starts trying to get him tough. And he's also possessed by the Cheshire Cat.
It might have been wiser to have more work being placed into the face. It's a little bit stiff and mask-like, rather than a movable living makeup.
Colors and do crazy afro wig or something.
I think we kind of still wish he was more yellow and would read more lion.
Okay. This show begs for whimsical, cartoony makeups, and then you ended up going in a more realistic direction. That is confounding to me.
Whose idea was this?
The concept was my idea.
It's my fault for not speaking up and trying to do something more whimsical.
It's not colorful enough. It's not the Cheshire Cat. It's got stripes, but they're not the right color. To me, this looks like...
Damn, that's gonna hurt.
Sasha and
Jesus
Jason,
fucking
please step
Christ.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Rachel and Kaylin, you're up.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Los rebeldes se retiraron.
Target eliminated.
He fell down the rabbit hole. He found himself in the Queen's Rose Garden, and in refusing to act as her executioner, he realized that he had a heart after all.
I think it's very well executed. I have to commend you. Super
Thank you.
Finished work.
Oh shit.
I love the colorings. I love the little rust marks here and there. He's not just a solid silver beam.
Kill confirmed.
It's probably one of the nicest symmetrical makeups that I've ever seen on this show.
I really like it from the side view. The spiral here and those tubes coming up, the hint of something industrial. Well done, girls.
Thank you so much.
Rachel and Kaylin, please step back. All right, guys. The judges have heard what you have to say. Please head back to the makeup room while they deliberate. Thanks, guys. All right, judges. Makeups. I just want to remind you that you do have that special immunity still available. So let's start with Stella.
That tango's down.
I think that they nailed the synthesis of the two worlds.
I love the way they melded the hat out of the flesh. What a great idea.
And it's so well sculpted, painted. They created every makeup.
All right.
They really clearly knew how to with each other's weaknesses and strengths.
I think they did amazing. The paint job was beautiful. It looked like metal. And the thing was extremely well sculpted.
Sculpting symmetry is one of the hardest things to do. That's skill.
All right, let's move on to George.
I know you guys didn't care for that witch that much. I think they just didn't paint her the right way.
There is some beautiful work on here. But to say it won't fit in the hat, so we'll just have a big green egg for it?
Target eliminated.
Reason, too, to say it's not a witch. It's not
Oh shit.
All right, let's move on to
Sig. Really yeah. And then they put all that dark on the face.
If only tried the idea of the front.
all right. On to Sasha.
I think it was clear that they had no direction whatsoever.
There was nothing there conceptually that was stimulating, riveting, appropriate.
It didn't reflect Wonderland or Wizardry.
Jason was confused in the concept.
And she didn't have the courage to speak against it.
All right, judges, have you made your decisions then?
Frag out. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. my applicants.
Congratulations. You, Stella, Rachel, Drew, and George are all safe and can head back to the makeup room. Unfortunately, that means the rest of you are on the bottom this week. One of you will be eliminated. Step forward, guys. Glenn, tell us about the bottom teams.
Damien and Sig, you let your concept overwhelm your decision-making, which led to an overly busy character with no focal point. Sasha, is another example of a laundry list of choices that led to
Got
a
tango.
completely inadequate makeup.
Shit.
The person going home tonight is Jason. The concept and color choices undermine the makeup from the start.
Yeah. Jason, I'm sorry, but you have been eliminated. That means Sasha, Damien, and Sig, you're all safe this week and can head back to the makeup room.
Thanks, man.
Jason, I'm so looking forward to what it is you're going to bring to the community of makeup arts. Thank you so much.
Jason, it's
Damn,
really
look
been
at
great
this.
having you here with us.
Kill scores
Can you
and
please head
trophy
back to the makeup
shots.
room and
They're
pack up
treating
the
this
kit?
like it's some kind of
Yes,
sick
it's been an
game.
honor to be here.
Take care.
I think I'm going home a little bit early. I just feel like I had a lot more to prove for myself. It's me. This was the most stressful and intense experience of my life, but it was like, I really hope I made my family proud. I learned a lot, so I'm going to be walking out of here with my head held high, and I'm going to move on to bigger and better things.
Welcome to a very special episode.
Hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúen la búsqueda.
Tables have turned as the judges
El
compete
enemigo ha retrocedido.
head-to-head.
Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
It's just an opportunity to have a great time and do what we do, make some really cool makeups.
They'll each lead a team of face-off all-stars and use every ounce of their industry experience to come out on top.
Oh my God, I've been wanting to see this every season.
Good luck, guys.
Spotting another tango.
Oh, shit.
Loving it.
Oh, this is tough to manage symmetry on this guy.
Feel free to critique Neville while he's working, guys.
This place used to be where the local cartel Jefe hung his hat. If he's still alive, he could have intel we can use.
I want her to have red hair. I'm freaking out here. Oh my God.
It's possible.
This is where we succeed or fail.
Face-off is hard.
The winner of face-off judge match is...
Got a cell phone here. Some dumbass left it unlocked. There's a bunch of contacts and call logs still in the memory.
I'm very excited to be back and interested to find out what we're going to be doing. Hey guys, welcome back to Face Off. I'm sure you guys are wondering what this special episode of Face Off is all about. Well, today we're going to do something
Drone is
we've
airborne.
never done before.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
We're turning the tables on our very own judges, and they'll be competing against each other. This is
Got
Face
another
Off
tango.
Judge Match.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh my God, that's what I've been waiting for. I've been wanting to see this every season. This is gonna be incredible.
Please say hello to our fantastic series judges. Glenn Hattrick.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
V. Neal.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. And Neville Page.
Hello, everyone.
We will be making a $5,000 donation in the winning judge's name to a charity of their choice. So judges, why don't you tell us who you'll be competing for?
North Shore Animal League. They use rehabilitation and adoption efforts to save the lives of companion animals.
V?
A Window Between Worlds, an organization that uses art to help women and their children who have been impacted by violence and trauma.
And Neville?
the Orangutan Foundation International, which is a nonprofit organization dedicated to the conservation of wild orangutans and their rainforest habitat.
Now, the judges can't do this all on their own, so that's where you guys come in. You talented people are all here because the judges have invited you to help them compete against each other.
I'm looking at a
And as
small
if the
group of tangos.
satisfaction of helping a charity in need isn't enough, there's a prize on the line for you guys as well.
Eyes on a
The
small
winning
group of
judges'
tangos.
team members will each receive $5,000 cash.
Hell yeah. This is exciting. That's a pretty good payday.
All right, judges, it's time to choose your teams of 2. We drew your names at random.
Sweet.
Now, there are obviously no...
Jesus fucking Christ.
What a great group to have to pick from. Laura. Her application and painting skills are so phenomenal.
Great. The alarm's all we need.
And B, Connor. He's an amazing artist, an incredible sculptor, and
Here's season 1.
and I would have killed you anyway.
This has got to be the last Santa Blanca camp still standing around here. Maybe we could scare up something useful.
Anthony's highly skilled conceptually and very capable as a sculptor. Good luck, guys.
Frag out.
The best fabricator we've ever had on the show. Yeah, baby. He's amazing. He can fabricate anything that anybody can think of.
All right, judges, why don't you go stand with your new teams?
What's up? This is gonna be awesome, guys.
We have the perfect team.
All right, let's get into this. Films like Chronicles of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory,
Fuck it.
and Pan's Labyrinth turn the ordinary on its head, transforming it into something stylized and fantastical.
That tango's down.
These chess pieces are the starting point for each of your characters this week. So we have the king, queen, bishop, rook, and
Frag out.
pawn. In this challenge, each team will make a pair of living chess pieces.
Frag
that
out.
will be
Get
right
some.
at home in a colorful, stylized
We can do this. This is cool. Okay.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out.
All right, let's go ahead and choose which pieces. You're first.
Bishop.
B.
The queen.
Glenn.
Knight.
Pawn.
B.
The rook. The queen needs her castle.
I love it.
This is easy enough. I'll take it. King.
I'd say before you guys get to work, there is one more component to this challenge. Since this season's theme is life, your characters must be pure and pristine. Other is evil and twisted. All right, you guys have 3 days for this challenge. Choose your models and get started on your designs. I'll see you in a few days.
Let's go.
First of all, like the evil queen.
Yeah, true.
Recently.
I really want to do a dark evil queen. And Connor says, oh, well, there's been so many evil queens. There's never been enough evil queens. Fuck that. Spin on it. She'll be fabulous. It'll be different. And after all, I am the queen, so let me do what I want. This guy could be kind of like a creature that she's cursed or something. The rook, I want him to look like he's been in there for so long battling that now he's becoming one with his castle. He could like break apart and become partially human. I'm really excited about competing for my charity, and I hope I win.
You guys have far more experience in applying makeup. Now, you have all the experience in applying makeup. I am not. I do a lot of creature design, but I wouldn't say that my resume screams fantasy. If anything, it screams more of science fiction. So I'm thinking there's a way to manipulate this in my favor. If it's on another planet, it can be conceived that they're aliens. So one thought is,
guys seeing this?
We're gonna make the bishop dark, and the bishop cat is going
Socrates,
to
do you
be
copy?
part of his
Reckon we got
path.
enough data. We're coming back to you.
The one in charge.
I'll be waiting at the rally point.
First, and then figure out what the
Wait
plan
a
will be
second.
later.
Got something on the other channel, patching it in.
Making sure that they both look like they're of the same.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't worked quite like this before, but Neville's classical design is really, really cool.
So our knight is going to be our champion, and the king is going to be our evil king. But now going into this, Neville's going to have complex and beautiful designs, and these application skills are phenomenal. However, this is what I do all day, every day. I'm not on set applying it in the studio building. It is of the most urgent importance that my team has clarity what it is that I need to deliver. With the knight, let's take the horse head, but make it on the human body, almost like a centaur-y fantasy creature. We can do lots of armor in the skull, so it's not just the horse head. The king is going to be diseased. He's going to be really, really sick with pale skin, boils all over him. Instead of trying to cover huge areas, we're just going to pick our battles.
How long has it been since you sculpted the
30 years.
Under these circumstances where we have no time, we need to start right away. So I started the headdress for our Dark Queen.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I think, well, okay, I better start doing something for the road.
That'll keep him stable.
So I'm gonna do the chest piece and the face piece at the same time.
Interesting.
And we'll see what happens.
He's agency, so yeah, for now.
We're just here having fun. And I'm totally lying.
How'd that intel work out? You have a new target for us?
Copy that. Looks like we've got a situation. One of the Los Estranjeros officers is recruiting Santa Blanca enforcers, and he's carved himself out a nice little kingdom down there.
What do we know about him?
Captain Tomas Ortiga. Rumors say he was a bare-knuckle street fighter in Guatemala before he became a merc. This guy's a real thug. Likes to taste the blood, likes to gamble, and get this. He set up some kind of arena in the jungle running deathmatch bouts for fun, and signing up anyone tough enough to survive.
Yeah, I know the type. Men like Ortega have a short fuse. We break some of his toys, call him out. Reckon we might be able to blindside him.
Hopefully neutralize whatever remnants of the Santa Blanca are left into the bargain.
Update the map. Let's see if we can get Ortega's attention.
Messing with some forms, and then we can apply it. Okay. We decide to do a parallel track. While they're building up clay, I'm going to be doing a digital version.
So, new objective. We isolate Ortega's little kingdom and take it apart, piece by piece.
Bishop-like. It's kind of like a competition within a competition. Whoever carves the most appropriate path first, that's where we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
I have something.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I may have located
Maybe
Perez.
reads
He
more
was one of the
game,
prep
man.
team who went missing. Problem is, he's being held prisoner by Los Estranjeros.
Time's up. Put your stuff down and go home.
Nice try.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Hey, are you fabricating?
Yes, of course. What else would I be doing?
Start working on some of the armor for the road.
All I did is for the rook to like transform from the castle into a guardian character. And so I've made a harness out of L200. And then just made a little hinge so that the castle can separate away from him, and then there'll be that's cool stuff.
Hi, dude. What's up? I'm just looking around for the stuff. See where we're all at. Jazz like that. Miles ahead of everybody.
Yay.
Okay. I have something.
Why don't we
I
get
think I may have located
massing
Perez.
in on the pond?
He was one of
Just
the
so we
prep
can
team
start
who
to
went
see
missing.
something?
Problem is,
Yeah.
he's being
We
held
decide
prisoner
the pawn
by Los
is the
Estranjeros.
altar boy and is slowly being turned to the dark side by the bishop. So it's kind of just trying to get that little bit graphical to happen. Hey, Glenn, do you find yourself imagining what you would say to you right now? Just a critique of,
Why didn't you do this?
Yeah, what were you thinking, you idiots? The kind of stuff we say to you guys.
I don't think I've ever said that.
I'm having a love-hate relationship.
Perez is an electrical engineer. He was our communications specialist. We need to get him back before our Liga thugs get him to talk.
Oh, this is fun.
He's being kept in the submarine
These guys
yard.
must feel good.
I guess the mercs have him working for them.
See?
But if they figure out he's
This is
CIA,
hard, isn't it?
well, they won't kill him quickly.
Coming up.
Why does she need hair?
Well, because I want her to have hair.
Parking a Tango.
Freaking out
Exclusive
here.
about local. Makes 5.
This is where we succeed or fail.
Mother effer. Yep, this is face off. This is the first day of our fantasy chess piece challenge. And I'm myopically focused.
Got eyes on a mounted
our
weapon.
bishop.
Sniper out
I'm
there.
Sculpting little things, going in there, trying to get it right. And I look up and I see Wayne has masked out this giant horse head. So I figure I'm gonna derail him. Hey Wayne, if you could speed it up just a little more. I'm sure your team would appreciate it. Wayne is fast, and I'm a little jealous. Is it supposed to be a donkey?
I think so.
No, ladies and gentlemen.
Got Glenn to crack a smile.
You know, Connor is so fast about 2/3 of the way through the day. We're ready to mold the queen.
It feels pretty good to be the first one in the mold room.
Then I have Connor.
He's fast. Trey fast.
So I'm slapping that plaster on there. And I'm confident that we're in pretty good shape today.
One character down.
Got another one about to go in. I think we're doing really well.
Laura finishes her sculpture for the Dark King in an insane amount of time. I'm extremely happy with all of the subtle details, and it looks amazing.
Well, should I go mold this?
Yes, please.
We are going to be casting up the king's face in silicone because we want that pale, translucent kind of quality. Let's do that 2 more times.
Okay, guys, time's up. Good job, guys.
No kidding.
Yeah, exactly.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
It's not a donkey.
Well, it's a terrible camel then.
I actually sculpted something today.
Did you?
There's a lot of awesome going on here.
Did you guys actually do what I didn't do, which is think about application, think about moldings? Because I kind of figured, I'll work that out later.
I'm a little worried just about the massive amount of mold making because I still have a whole collar and a big shoulder piece.
I think we've got to go home now and have a martini or something.
Yeah, let's get some sleep.
I need something strong.
Okay, bye.
Top of day 2, it's all about time management for this day. Stopping the sculptures fast enough to get everything molded, clean, performed in time. How far are you from starting to mold that?
Probably a few hours at least.
Wayne, at this point, firmly in charge of that knight character. Meanwhile, Laura's finishing the neck piece for the king while I push the crown. This is where we succeed or fail in our ability to fully deliver both of these characters.
Don't make me make these shoulders smaller?
No, exactly what you're doing.
We got to do the chest. Where are you at with your construction?
I'm working on construction.
The goal today, I'm just going to make everything that we do perfect. I'm going to start working on the headpiece. I want to make sure that all the horns are filled and all that kind of jazz. I also really want to finish off the chest piece.
You do all the matching.
And then I'm going to go check on Roy, and I'm actually going to help him with the fabrication for the rook.
So what can I do to help you?
Okay,
I have the Neil Oscar-winning makeup artist doing grunt work.
I am making castle stones.
I'm a great grunt. Just tell me what I'm doing.
They're going to be layered onto this shape here, and that's going to create our transforming
Tango
castle.
down.
I'm really excited about how it's all coming on. What about you, Roy?
oh, the other 2 teams don't have a chance.
Awesome. That's what I want to hear.
Neville, that's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I'm getting a little nervous about time, though, because I'm treating it like a real production piece. Wrong.
Welcome to Face Off.
Right now, the eyes of the bishop are just holes. We're all going to gravitate towards the eyes. So that area has to be right. I think you're in the groove of the grooves. I'm doing some of those details and forms. I do need at this point to hand it off to Anthony.
Oh, shit.
They're going to be quicker at detailing, so I'm going to jump onto the pawn.
I have eyes on Paris. He's still alive, but it looks like he's taking a beating. Let's get him out of here.
You should try to follow this shape. Wayne, as great as this is looking, you guys got to start molding. I don't want to keep sculpting and then not have some of this stuff get molded.
Yeah.
just move to molding. Depending on how far they get with molds,
What do you think? Yes?
Tango down.
Bishop into mold.
How do you want to do it?
That I'm still getting the pawn detail and trying to get the two to feel like they're of the same. That has me worried. We just need to get it done.
Today, I want to get that cowl and that crown finished for the queen.
We've got the we got the cow.
I realized
Fuck!
it would be awesome if the queen had really long
Frag out.
red hair.
Come mierda, culeros.
Well, there might be.
The only problem is that Connor sculpted an entire head.
This whole freaking thing has.
Target is down.
I want this to be a really great beauty makeup. Not only do I want her to be evil, but she should be very appealing as well. That's really important for me. Without hair, that's kind of almost impossible.
I thought you were going to do a bunch of like red and black feathers back there.
Well, I'm gonna do that too.
I'm trying to figure out what we can do.
It's just I want her to have red hair.
Fuck it.
I'm freaking out here.
I have this gut feeling something is coming and it's bad.
Winona's not a flowers.
Another target. Count is 10.
Joke's on you, bitch. That only works for me.
That's one less bad guy.
I am gonna make you responsible. How embarrassing it is. What bullshit is this?
Iedere bruiloft die ik plan moet perfect zijn. En al helemaal omdat het de grote dag van mijn zus was. En grauw-wit, dat was wit. Dus om alles weer heel wit te krijgen, gebruik ik Vanish Gold voor wit. Het was echt geweldig, maar het... Vanish Gold voor wit.
Kill confirmed.
Prinses! Heerlijke koekjes met zachte melkvulling en chocolade. Prins, laat de held in je los.
Je wil snel veranderen gaan. Wees in controle. Broonapparaten verwijderen zelfs de kortste haartjes. Voor een langdurig zijdezachte huid.
Pretparken, dierentuinen, sauna's. Elke dag duizenden veilingen. Vakantieveilingen. Hebbers.
What can I need right now?
I'm the only one who fall for your bullshit.
I'm working on the queen. And all of a sudden I realized I really want her to have long red hair.
There's nowhere to have hair.
No, there might be.
Feminine, sexy.
Fuck it.
And if I want to put that here, I'll just figure out some bitchin' way to insert it, you know?
I could cut this out right here.
Anything my model, I want to see it first, and I'll see how this is all going to work.
At the last minute, I might just say, here, let's go.
Yeah.
Glenn, how much time do we have left?
About 4 hours, just short of.
Okay.
Got it? That is mighty impressive, my friend. I told you. We gotta jump on
We keep pushing back, and all of a sudden we kind of realize there's no more time to push back.
Fire!
This one is a much more complex mold. It has to be done in 3 parts.
There's 3 of us.
Down to the last minute, man.
Right. Yeah, this is Face Off.
Oh, this is cool.
That looks really great in red.
Thanks, Annie.
Loving it.
I'm having fun now.
It's sick, man.
Everything we have is awesome shapes, profiles, but when they get close, we have this to offer so that they can look at some really tiny detail.
Yeah, that's badass, man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What I wanted to do was paint that face. It takes time. So we know I need a couple hours to layer the colors, experiment with it. Because my team is so efficient, I have the ability to do that. Oh my god, dude, we can help.
He's got it.
We just grabbed this 800-pound mold and over here. It's no big deal. That was Team Neville.
Yesterday was easy by comparison, man.
Molding has truly become a critical situation.
This is trying to get out tonight. It's possible.
We started this thing too.
I really focus so much on design because I typically hand that over to someone who has to deal with my choices, but now I'm dealing with my choices. Okay.
15 minutes, everybody. 15.
Now we gotta run it outside, clean it out with just seconds. Mother effort.
Oh, I'm scared.
You guys got probably 2 minutes.
You're not gonna get it.
We're down to the wire.
Let's go. Let's go.
The power's been cut.
Oh my god.
Put them all together. We have no idea how to do it. So I'm not gonna sleep as well tonight as I thought I was going to. That's for sure.
Very impressive effort, guys. Thank you.
Bye, honey.
Bye, Glenn.
I think we did great.
No, it was a great day.
I'm really feeling good.
I was concerned for you today. You guys are still over there sculpting the dicks have gone. Like, when are they being molded and run?
Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to hit it. Like, kick some ass.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah,
All right.
groovy.
Good luck.
Nice.
Bye, boys.
Shit.
How are you? Yes. Coming to the lab for vacation, and I really was expecting the worst, but our pawn head is fantastic. It's amazing.
Came out?
Yeah. We're not out of this. There's no way. We gotta run this fisher. That came out. We mix it up. We pour it in. We barely clamp that sucker together. The next thing, historically, we'd now take that coffee break.
We're not worried. This is what winning looks like.
Now, with the sweat from the previous activity, we open up the mold, and it's perfect.
Let's go steam it.
Sweet.
Yes.
You are the horse, and you are the evil king. Terrified, but good.
Yeah. Today I'm in my element. This is what I'm familiar with. So I start on the rook's prosthetic to make sure that there's no funky stuff and that it looks immaculate. The boys are in the back. They know how to do stuff. But I'm pretty confident that it's fabulous.
Wow.
Yeah, that came out good.
It might be to treat this area right here with the same colors as this. The very first thing we need to accomplish is getting that night out of the mold, making sure that we have one great piece. And by Wayne, so he's gonna get a piece out and we can look at it. Dude, that looks awesome!
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it did. Meanwhile, Laura moves into application of the silicone face on the king. The goal is to assist her where I can, because we have a lot of different techniques going on in that makeup. You are in charge of the king.
Miranda is now applying and painting that pawn piece, and Anthony's jumped on to getting some amount of paint on the bishop mitre. Anthony had the great foresight in tinting our latex
Perez,
black
come
for
on.
that piece,
We're here to bust
which
you out.
will make painting quicker.
No,
The graphics.
I never thought you'd come for me after what happened.
Those graphics on there.
What are you talking
And I'm
about?
looking at the clock thinking we
I was
might wanna
undercover
speed
with
it
the
up.
cartel when Ortega's men took me. They weren't gentle. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Start working on the beauty makeup.
Sorry for what?
We have to get out of here. They'll kill me now.
I do really want her to have hair in the back. My plan is to just cut the back out, pop her head on, and then I'm just going to attach the wig in the back, and that'll be fabulous. Good? Moving forward, we're doing black around her eyes, and then I'm going to go back in with her foundation and burnish it in.
try to get me back for days. Please, you can't let them take me.
Wow,
Shit. Form up. Keep him alive.
She's gonna deliver an unbeatable beauty makeup, and that's exactly what she's doing. She's clearly showing the competition.
Tango down.
Frag out. Back there? What did you mean?
It's all my fault. They made me do it, don't you see? They broke me. I told them everything.
The helo. He's talking about the helo. Perez told the mercs we were coming.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
That's not up to us. You're going back to the States, and you're gonna answer for what you did.
What happens for us today?
Everything's on, air slime, spider webs on, then that would be the last thing. I want to launch shirts. These last minutes, I really have to not be present, not be as good as she can be, but let it go. Start webbing, slamming, and focus on all the finishing memory touches that you take.
I got those gauntlets on my queen, and I'm tucking the strings in, doing a couple of little touch-up things, putting a little pink around her face, putting a little red around her fingers. I am so excited now. We're coming down to the wire, and it's
15 minutes, everybody.
We don't have stuff done. Paint is wet. There's just no way.
Gotta get her finger things on. Where are they now?
On the table, we have so little time, which is totally surreal, and you're still doing stuff that's meaningful.
There's about 45 seconds on the clock, and I just slather paint on her hands.
gave us up.
Torture will do that to you. After what we've seen down here, I'm not surprised they broke him. I reckon he's paid for it already.
Maybe. And without him to work on their communications, the mercs won't be able to coordinate so well. At least that's something.
And of course, face off mentor, makeup artist, and Michael Westmore.
This is for the men who are screwing around with my program. I will give you one chance to disappear and never come back. If I have to come up